everybody. Are you ready? We are back, going live with more Death Stranding. We are in, I believe, Act 3, and we can finally start building some roads. I think we just got, what was it, the third place connected up. We got the Elder, the Engineer, and the Craftsman, I think. But we got some more running around to do. We got to find our way down to a new distro center to the south. And we've recently stolen the truck from the bad guys, but we're also, from some of the nearby mules, but we also just unlocked the trike to be able to build whenever we need, and a long-range trike, which we might need to get far enough south. Until then, shall we?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Let's go see about making some bridges. Well, roads. Specifically roads.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Ranked order review available. Okay. Wait till that goes back to the top. Rewards earned for orders undertaken between the 25, 6, 16, 1300, and 1200 are available to claim. To claim these rewards, access the delivery terminal at a facility and select shared locker followed by claim. You can view the medals you've earned so far. Alright. New ranked event is available. It looks like it's available until the 30th. To take part in ranked nightmares, select examine figures in your private room, then select ranked nightmares. Don't know what a nightmare is. Alright. We have a mission that comes up in this area that we haven't done yet. Delivering pizza, I believe. But... oh, I think some roads got... or did we finish that one? Well, we got roads all the way down to here. I think we did finish these two last time. We gotta see about going to get this one and this one finished up. This one's not that far along. We'll try getting this one first.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
Where is this place? Right here?
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, that was the proper door.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone peed on the road. You have to get more pyro crystals as well. Maybe it looks like he enjoys the high speed. Someone's happy. Our truck is barely full. We're gonna go deliver stuff before we worry about getting some more materials. We definitely need to get more ceramics and more metals. Well, they're going to be right there. Bowler gun. Something grenade. Precision instrument. Got room for a whole extra set of items there. Good place to get more metal. Oh. about it's in the cargo bed? We do got some delivery stuff. Oh, where is this going? South of Lake Knot. Distro south of Lake Knot. Except for the lost cargo's going to the junk man. And then the engineer. Okay, load onto the trunk. It's probably pretty good. How far off is that 250 metals? And of course it starts raining. Ceramics. Not really what I'm looking for. No, they're down below. Alright. Is it like being underwater? Where can we take this over? Alright, release it right up there. Makes it really easy to grab these. The rope we put out, is it? Because I remember we did put a rope down here. Oh, that is the best way to put in as a weight. Come on. You can see the BTs in the distance. Let's go grab that Chiral crystal and then we'll head back to the truck. Assuming I don't face plant. There we go. More drains. There we go. We're not using up any more power. Whew. Still enough to get into the truck. I was worried we might be getting a little close to full. You might have room for like one more medium. Which one is near? I think we're going to the craftsman. We already passed the engineer, so I'm not going to run off to get the engineer thing. Part of me wants to go back to the ruined shelter. There was a lot of ceramics there. Alright, part of me wants to go down and put it towards going that way. If we look at the map, just need ceramics. Okay. What about the next one? Okay. It's 800 metals. We got 1,000. We could get it to it. We could put it there. So 4,320 ceramics. Got 516 there, so we'll have to go steal some. Alright, how's the... How do you get over there? No, and I just realized, don't I have something on us for... What do I have? Craftsman. I have something for the craftsman, right? Yeah, missed delivering the engineers thing, but that we could go deliver it to the craftsman. I was going to run it, but I just realized this thing could probably make the drive there in no time. Compared to my running. Even with the 4-track, what is this? Is this a bunker? I think someone set up a resting spot there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Hello?
Let's take a look. We need 4,320. 800? No, 600. Okay, we need 600 and 800. I can do the Cairo crystals. I can get this one, no problem. This one is way beyond me right now, though. I think we're going to work our way towards here. It's a fair distance to go. It's almost as far south as we've gone on any spot here. I guess it's half as far again as what we've already done.
Oh, it's you. How's it going? How you Bridges guys manage it, I'll never know.
It's called moving from one spot to the next. Bullet gun level 2? What? We can now get as much as 1,500 stored, but he's only got 688 available for us. Ooh, bridge level just skyrocketed. What? How did I get 36 levels? We're an elite mover. I'm sorry, 35 levels. You reached Bridge Link Grade 10. You can now make strand contracts with other players. You can now make upgrade cooperation requests in order to ask other players to contribute materials to your structures. The speed at which you can send likes has been increased to 5 seconds. Ooh. We're a master mover. Almost everyone is ready to place the faith in you. Bridge Link level 20. Your sync level with other players has increased by 10%. You can now make more strand contracts from 5 to 10. You can now make more upgrade cooperation requests from 1 to 2. The period for which you can send likes has been increased to 6 seconds. We're now a great mover. Press on past this milestone and endeavor to become a celebrated transporter. Link grade 30. Your information concerning new items has been shared with you. You can now make more strand contacts up to 15. You can now make more cooperation requests up to 3, and you have 7 seconds to make likes. You've been awarded the transporter title. Your dedication and resolve are really starting to pay dividends. Link level 40. Sync level increased another 10%. You can now go up to 20 strand contracts. You can make more cooperation requests up from 3 to 4, and you get 8 seconds of sending likes instead of 7. And we're halfway to 50. Why did we get all that?
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Good work. New order available.
All right. Got 400 medals and a platinum medal. Okay. Does that mean we did even better than we thought? Because it looks like it was up in the 1%. Nope. We really did only get the 10 to 30%. 400 medals 24 times. Is that what that says? Times 24? Holy shit. All right. Are we able to... Too much for the truck. I just throw this all in my private locker. Here I thought we were going to be strapped for medals. We just got like the mother load. More than 8,000. Excuse me. Proof of later version of the bullet gun, featuring increased range and ammo.
It allows you to charge up shots for increased range and wire spread. Pretty neat, huh?
It also is, the wires used are in fact strands including Sam's blood, so our work will work on BTs. Upgrade my gun. I'll recycle the old one. All right. Get rid of the 250s. The 100. I think we're going to be getting rid of the 1,000 and replacing it with an 800. Actually, let me check.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sam, you can now submit upgrade requests for structures. If there's one you use a lot, you should definitely consider it.
All right. Not there. Okay, this one. We just need ceramics, which won't help. But down here. No, 800. Okay, we do need 800 for the metals there. And then a lot more for that one. $2,000 and a bit. 780 or 980. $880. 2,880, I think.
Distribution.
Alright, tell you what. The materials. Even though I just put 1,000 in there. If it lets us get in the car. Okay. I'm still low enough that it gets into the car.
See you later.
Weapons restricted.
Someone set up a bridge here.
Okay.
Closer. Put 1,000 in. Put 800 in. All right, so we're gonna need a lot more metal still, but we have it, so it's not a big deal. The ceramic, that's going to be a problem. If we're going down that far, we need 600 ceramic to finish it off. Do we have that here? I think I just put it in the wrong machine. No. Okay, if we go back, get 600 ceramic, we should be able to finish this one. The 4,000 is going to be an issue, though. $30 tons? Delivered 30 tons? Send them strain contracts either way. Seems to be of a similar level as what we are. Interesting that it lets us offer strain contracts to people that are too low to actually do strain contracts. JRPG? I like JRPGs. Why not? Picture of what looks like a kitty? Sure. Also a kitty, but less cute. Being random names based on the picture and the name. Cute kitty gets a gets a send. Interesting or funny name gets a send. Friend gets a send. Moonlight. Mr. Glitch. Eastern Mikasa. I think we got enough to start. Fireproof door? Sure. Or the Legends of Legends. I already sent them one though. 29 Legends of Legends. C6. And Jarvis Barbus. The name made me giggle. Holy shit. Look at that one. 436. This guy is like domestic Sundrop is really into the game. Anyways, there's enough bridge links. Supply requests.
Supply requests. Submit one if you're in need of anything in particular.
So it's for equipment specifically. All right, we got the engineer. The commencement of Evo Devo unit testing. I know it can't be easy out there on your own, Sam, but we need you to stay strong. I've started on a few experiments with the Evo Devo unit brought me. So far, things are going pretty well. I'm not quite at the stage where I can perfectly recreate objects, but I suspect that's only because the chiral network coverage is still limited. The more places you bring online, the better my results, most likely. Anyway, I'll be submitting regular reports on my progress to Bridges. Rest assured, I'll keep at it, sorry. Rest assured, I'll keep at it. Incidentally, I've taken an interest in the Audra deck lately. These days, people tend to associate them with BBs or think of them as BT detectors. They were originally designed as more all-purpose scanners for the detection of people and various objects. Seems they've undergone quite a few changes over the years. By all accounts, many of the original features were cut at some point. One such feature would allow users to project holograms, which could be really useful. And another would utilize chiral connections to reconstruct past data for present-day applications. I don't believe these features are lost forever, though. If we keep expanding the network, someone's bound to take the initiative and create a new and improved version of them. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, so we could catch up in a day or two in person, okay? Peter Englert. A request for Peter. You're Mr. Sam Bridges. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, sir. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Peter Englert. After hearing so very much about you, all good, I hasten to add, I simply cannot resist the urge to initiate correspondence. My request is of such such great import that I dare entrust it only to the man who delivers. My sister, bless her heart, has been feeling under the weather, and I feel there is only one thing that might restore the color to her cheeks. Pizza! I wonder if you might be so kind as to collect some from the Lake Knot City and deliver it to our humble abode. I'm more than aware of the gravity and urgency of your wasteland journey, but if you could find it in your heart to squeeze us in, I'd be ever so grateful. Oh, and my dear sister is something of a ham lover. Please bear that in mind if you decide to oblige. The other, why join the UCA? You're still out there fighting a good fight, kiddo. I tip my hat to you for that, and for bringing my whole curmudgeon his medicine. I'm doing a whole lot better for it. Much obliged. So, in exchange for signing a contract with Bridges, I get meds and supplies delivered to my doorstep. That's no different from the deal I had with Fragile Express. And while I may not have full use of this here network of yours, I can access the weather data and news I need to make your life easier than before. All that without my having to join this UCA. So what incentive is there to do so, More of that. That's just a taste, dude. All right. Let's see. Needs a lot more metal. All right, I'll bring another 1,000 or so. Ceramics an issue. I really want to go south more than I want to go down, but 4,320 ceramics too much. Even if I take like all of Elder's ceramics, which I don't think we can get his ceramics yet. No, 352. 544 and like 600, I think it was. Oh, I was too far up. 688 plus only 160 left there. I'm gonna have to start raiding heavily. All right. $800 metals and 600 ceramics. 800 metals, 600 ceramics.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Alright, so we have the metal, we just need the 600.
Bridges.
$648. It wastes 40. But we're going to be wasting it either way. Okay, let's see. I think I'm going to put the prototype parts temporarily in my private locker so I can fill up with the metals first. That might be too much. We'll be finding out in a second. Oh yeah, it's more than I can carry. Can't send it right to the truck from here. That's silly. Come on. Come on. Sip. Step. Sip. Alright, what about the two 400s? If I put them on my back. Well, let me get into the truck's the big question. Yes! We can still get into the truck.
Right on.
Okay, let's go recharge it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, I got enough to finish that one. I finished the metals on that one, but not the ceramics.
Hold up. Let's get going.
Alright, if we put the 800 from our back. $20 more than we need. So we could finish it up there, but what we're going to try to do is use it up in the next place. Uh-oh. Keep bouncing. There we go. Not the best location for a bridge, but I guess it worked. The meal outpost. Okay. Got ceramics, resin, diamond anchor. We got some metals. Got some metals. And don't know. Let's find out. I got him in the head so I don't have to flip him again. Is that it? That guy we're going to have to go... Okay, I love this bola gun. What do we have in here? Ceramics. Craftsman and Elder. Oh, Elder's such a pain to get up to. Wait, I lost my EPP. My PCC. I want to build something, I want to need that. Yeah, we need to go straight across from where we are. Call or simulation medicine for the Elder. Might be worth grabbing that at some point. No, I see it right there.
If anyone's watching. Stretch my legs.
Too much. I thought we had like an 800 spot. I must have used it. We did it! Was pretty good though, I think. I hope. If I get it on the road, so we don't have to worry about its battery being almost empty. But we can go very far. Put the gun away. we need to get 4,200, what? 4,240 ceramics? Boy. All right, we have the PPC, right? Or PCC. Truck's recharged, and then we gotta get a crap ton of ceramics. I'm gonna have to look at getting a new vehicle.
Construction complete.
Right. It's a full charge.
Try rating this again. Not. Wow, we did. I got such a small stretch of road. Oh man, maybe we should go with the trike just to get down there. That means going back to the base. All right. Do we have any lost junk? Just for the craftsman that we just picked up, and the engineer, which is even further back. Metals here right now. Good spot to get across. Does it look like there is one? Look right here, we'll see what we can get. Assuming it doesn't get stuck on that. Still remembers that I just ran over everybody. Not work out very well for us.
Right, time
There's ceramics here.
Okay.
Let's store what we have in the trunk. Keep that. Bridges attached to the tip. Oh, well, and then just offload. Actually, I'm gonna park the car. out of the range. Because it's pretty beaten up and nasty looking already.
Okay.
Room still. And it seems now that I've parked it, the raid stopped. Yeah, that makes sense. There's the other truck. Doesn't seem like it still has all the things I left in it though. What is that? It's too much. Try not. Okay, let's see if we drop level 1 bola. We can take the level 2. Drop the one I already got. Then maybe we can take the ceramics. We don't know where the film director is yet. I think.
Whoa. That was close.
Too much to use the vehicle. On the periscope. That's already too much. Dang it. Upload that. Rather keep the 400. Does it let us get in the truck? Yes, there we go. We just gotta get rid of the one. Yeah, the stuff we left in there is gone. Way ahead. charge station.
Battery's almost dead.
Yeah. Yeah, we can. No, can't load that up. All right, that's all the ceramics we have. Start moving. He does better while he's crouching when he's this overweighted. All that, and it's only like a third? Whew. Can make a trip up to the ruined shelter, see what else we could grab. There was a lot of ceramics up there last time. And there's an online generator up that way. So, what I think I'm going to do... Oh, we probably could have finished that one. Oh well. It's more important to get the strip where we go south. And I'm betting there's another one like here, 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 here. Now we're trying to get... Yeah, there's probably only like what? One, maybe two more to get to where we're going? That's not bad. But for now, let's try to make a trek up towards this place to get, hopefully, some ceramics. I think I have... I think I have some metal. That'll be enough to upgrade the power thing. The generator. And I just realized I meant to go get the LitlClutch that was right where we were. Driving through the water really drains its power. Not like I know it says it takes more power to go through water, but power crystals. You gotta collect the Cairo. Only 16 grams.
Come on, let's roll.
Do I have anything for this guy? Yeah, I got some junk for him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Random porters. It's awesome.
Hey, Sam. How are things? How you Bridges guys manage it, I'll never know.
I'm a skilled transporter. Grade 60. I can get more likes.
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Good work. New order available.
Engineer, elder, and all the way back to the base. That one probably wouldn't be that hard now that we got the road.
Thank you for your contribution.
Metal's done. 540 more to go for that one. On the... What call it? That one's got thousands more to go. Alright, let's see if we can go find some more. We're right next in the ruins.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There's still stuff in here. We'll have to hope there's a spot where we can park this underneath. No. Battery dad, BT. Oh, that reminds me. Might want to put my shoes on. No, I can't do that while in the car. That's stupid. I don't think I have kinetic grenades on me. I just realized. Admittedly a little late. Alright, let's get some boots on. The Bola Gun 2 does have strand inside the thing, so maybe it'll be effective enough. Car completely blocking the path. want it out of the rain. Now, in game, we weren't here that long ago, so I'm hoping it's mostly clear. Because it doesn't remember that I killed one up here that I didn't collect the Kyle crystal from. We got 160, we got 80. $320. We're fast. Oh, middle not to do.
There we go.
Why is there a ladder back here? Is there something to collect back here? There's a lot of ET strands going to the sky. That kind of had me a little worried. So I'm not even sure my bullet's going to do anything to them, even though they have Sam's blood built into the wires.
There we go.
I don't know why this guy's close enough to the GPs. This is the location of a void out.
We've got company.
I'll give him some likes. Just because he lured us out here. 409. Zip line. Fucking zip lines? Alright, well, I was hoping we might find something coming out here, like one of the data cores or something. But apparently not. There are BTs in the ruins there. Let's go for the 320. Isn't there 80 that I missed? No, it's further down than I realized. We are. Although we might have passed it. Nope, nope. We found it again. Make up your mind.
Yeah, I feel you.
Fix the ceramic this guy's going for. When it is displayed at delivery terminal's icon at the bottom right, delivery terminal means there's cargo. All right, so we'll try to get it. Somebody's supposed to tell me stuff like that the first time. I'm positive we've got that message before. All right. I don't think it kills them, but it ties them off. I wish I had the medic grenades right now. Oh, fuck, that was close. That thing was like 2 inches from her face. Oh wait, that's on my back. Good locker. We can't claim. We could donate, but we got like nothing to donate but our Ebola gun, and we need that. Anything here we could take? Private locker. Oh shit, yeah. We fit it all? No. We can get that much, but I don't think we're gonna be able to carry all of that back in the truck. Picks up the brain damage they've been giving. Almost ruined truck. I hope the truck gets us out of there. Are we out of bolas? What happened to our bolas? Oh, there it is. How did that not get off? I guess we cleared out this side of it when we were here the first time. I thought I got the truck under cover of the roof there, so it wasn't in the rain, but apparently it's still in the rain because it said it was almost ruined. Hey, hey! Just everything. You know. Can't leave a bit of loot behind. It's all mine. I can't leave it there. Also, I found out the hard way. I didn't have anything to play PTs except for the new Bola. It's able to work on the, it like locks them in position. It bolas them up. It just doesn't hurt them. Even though it does give it covers them in red. I don't think it actually is enough to like kill, but it keeps them from coming for us. Oh, thank God you can still use the vehicle. I was worried that this vehicle would be dead. Go out of the way. Did not get as much ceramic as I was hoping. Real quick. So we need a couple thousand. Well, that's not very good. We got 43, 20. We got 2,640 to go. Let's see, we got 320, 80, 160, 80, 80, 80. That'd be 240 then. And then a 40. And another 240s. You still need 1,720. $1,720. Okay, I can remember 1720. 4320 minus 3760. That one only needs 560. We could complete that one, but that's going this way, and we're trying to come down this way. So. Plus 160 plus 240 plus 20. So we got 920 on us. Part of me wants to go dump the 600 we need to finish this. And then we'll just borrow to get what we need for this one over here.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons
Just because this
restrictions
one's
lifted.
almost already done, right? I do the boop, boop. There we go. I can keep the right 20 and put the others in. We'll lose out on 20 metal and 40 ceramics, but that's because the number wasn't evenly divisible by the amounts that we could get. Which is a bit of a dick move by the devs. But now at least we have a road all the way from Lake Knot to where we are.
Keep on keeping up.
We're gonna borrow, if we can, we'll borrow like 600 from this guy. I don't remember if we already borrowed it, we might have.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
I'll set the weight a bit.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And materials. Yeah, he's got no ceramics. Why couldn't it be metals that they want? I have a lot of metal. Like, look at my storage. Got 20 some odd of these 400 pieces of metal. In fact, we got 9,600 metal in that. Probably a little less, but that's how much we earned from that mission thing we did, where the ranked mission. We did fairly good, and we got 24 400 metal deposits. Unfortunately, what we need is ceramics, not metals. We will need metals at probably the next one. Okay. Actually, here, let's do... We'll refill up the metals we've used from this place, because we still got another 17. So we're not really hurting for metals right now. Okay, if we're taking an order all the way back to the initial base, we can pick up metals from there. I don't know if we should... I don't think we should stop at the engineer. I think what we're going to do... I'm going to go back to the base, get as many materials as we can, come down, see if we can finish the next section of road, so that we can connect those little pieces of road right here. Which we probably can't, but, you know, we'll see what we can do. And then we might have to just take the trike and try to get all the way down to this place. Find out all the places we need to make connections and go from there. Let's see. Make one blood bag. Low on boots.
Thank you for your contribution.
And we'll get rid of our old bullet gun since we just made a new one. 24 shots as opposed to 14, so get rid of the one with 14. No. No. All right, they got a bunch of cargo in here. Concepticals lost cargo. Got a lot of stuff trying to go to the engineer and the elder. Someone put in 800 ceramics. Put that in the truck. Okay. Honchu's going to Lake, not? Or William Lake, anyway. Elder. Oh, no, here we go. We got engineer, and engineer. We'll go drop off at the engineer, I guess. From now on, if I have a partial bola, I think maybe I'll donate it rather than recycle it. Although that's kind of a dick move. Like, here's a head gun with half ammo. Well, that's kind of rude.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, we're at 2,800 of 4320. So we got what? 1520 to go? Yeah. 1520 to go. I don't know if our car is going to make it all the way we need to go. We're going to the engineer. That's the spot. So if we can get over to the road, we can drive along the road. And even if it ends up costing us the truck along the way. Somebody has a bridge here. That's nice of them. Why complete the roads that could be handy and not need bridges when you can make a bridge? I guess.
Good morning, Sam.
This is as fast as the thing goes.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Speed demon. I don't think anybody can classify this as being a speed demon. That's where we're headed.
Keep on keeping on.
Although we could do a pizza delivery too before we go finish the roads and go south to the distribution center.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
They're
ID.
pretty good.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
It's a lot of lost cargo. We have a lake knot. 2 things for lake knot that we're not delivering. Let's see how he likes this.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. You've done more for us than we had any right to ask. Don't think we don't know that.
You can always reciprocate, so I feel appreciated.
Thanks. Until next time.
Good work. New or
Let's see. There is 544 that we can claim from here.
order assigned.
And is there any... Not materials. Share locker. Claim cargo. Elder, craftsman. Okay, that is where we're going. William Lake. William Lake. William Lake. Someone's given power skeleton legs level 1. 2 support skeletons. A minute grenades. Ooh, 800 ceramics. Yoink. They clearly wanted those 800s to, you know, go to good use. That's clearly us, right? Right? Our truck is like so kaput.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Would be a great spot for a bridge.
Keep on keeping
keeping on.
All metals, 60 ceramics, 80 ceramics. They're coming for me. I think they want the truck back. Technically, actually, that's not theirs. I stole it from the other group of mules. The fact that they all dress the same is coincidence, I'm sure.
Keep on keeping on. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake. Keep on keeping on. Proceed to distribution center. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you.
Sure, we're giving you a lot of free shit.
The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam.
S-Frag. S-Frag. Not bad. Not enough to get us a level.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe. Good work. New order available.
Where's for Sam? Pizza delivery? Alright, let's do a pizza delivery just because it's something new. 30 minutes or it's free. We're going to make a long-range trike to get this mission done.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times. If you do something stupid like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
They say carry by hand. He'll turn it on its side. So how do we make sure it doesn't get carried on its side? Like it's currently carrying out its side. Carry on back. Let's offload it for a second. There. It's on the top, flat. The best I can do to make sure it's not foobarred up. You think there'd be a way to make sure, like, they're going to have missions like that. Make sure you have this flat. And there should be a way to make sure, like, when you store it, to give us the control to make sure it's always flat. Don't eat a medium pizza anyway. All right.
Order assigned.
Why can't we use the garage? We're going to be losing the truck doing this, I think. But it was basically lost to it, like it.
Have a pleasant
Still like all but dead already.
keeping on. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Whoa!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
bridges out here. Oh, is that a charge station? You might not lose it after all. Battery running out. No, it's not. Gotta get out for a second to give this guy some lights.
Anybody hear me?
No, we like the structure.
Thanks for the help.
We're able to give a lot more likes now. We got 8 whole seconds worth of giving likes out at once. Like, look at that. It just gave almost 600. Hey, thanks. I apologize. For some reason, it's not showing me the tabs. Where's the window? I just realized the window's not being shown. There we go. Nakne Crater 87? Thank you so much. I apologize for taking so long to find your name. Somehow the window got closed. I'm just gonna call you Crater if that's okay. Unless there's something else you want to call me. Don't worry. Won't call you late for dinner. Pizza's on its way. Let's do it. Gotta deliver the pizza in 30 minutes or less. Put the pizza in the back of the truck. Oh, there's the house.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make delivery. It's for a sister. It's a ham pizza. Or at least it said she loved ham. Anyway, in the email.
Delivering cargo.
Gotta get there before.
Delivery
Should be
complete.
piping hot. It's like 2 minutes.
Displaying performance evaluation.
2 minutes, 40 seconds. Not bad. Kept flat. Yeah. Extra points for delivery to a remote area. It's only like 1.2 kilometers away. Not bad. Almost a level delivery
Thank you
time.
for your continued support. Good work.
That's it? There's nothing we can do here? How many pizzas do we have to deliver before they join up? All right. Lake Knot does not have a lot of resources. Maybe that's why I couldn't do my bike. I think we need to go back and see if we can get the long range trike though. This is a safe house. Should probably check out one of these safe houses. We've yet to actually go in one. Perhaps they're able to make. Probably not. They're probably able to repair. I doubt they can actually make vehicles. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Battery switches right now. We're losing it. Isn't there a charger over here?
Out of juice.
Oh. We're planning on abandoning it soon anyway. Ooh, that's some powerful water. resins, but we don't really need resins. Still going to take them to right there, but not exactly what we're looking for. Grab it. You went to.
There we go.
Oh, right there. Only
There we go.
13. There's some right there.
There we go.
Not a lot. 5 crystal grand. Oh, dude, it just like totally rose up from my feet. I think it was trying to kill us. Phoebe is proud of Sam for holding out. Double free save out.
Your work is great.
Check this place out. Gonna be like every other safe room. Mail from Craftman, mail from Victor. Not what I meant to do. Mail, here we go. Victor, Port Knot City giving it everything. Hey Sam, was thinking I ought to report back to you on how we're doing over here. First things first, the chiral network blew my mind. It's so much better than what I was expecting. Latest news from Capital Knot, Waste Station dispatches, and Distro Center updates in real time without any lag whatsoever. Whew. What's more, we can now rely on generator power to keep us online. That alone is a game changer. We can send and receive all kinds of supplies too, even without the help of porters like you. As long as we've got the raw materials, the chiral printer can provide us with most anything we need. You should see the skyline here. Cranes all over the place. The city's turned a corner. If you ask me, to be honest, it almost brings a tear to my eye. See how far we've come. Anyway, I'll stop rambling. Important thing is, it's all going much better than expected. Catch you later, Sam. That's the place we left on the other side. Only got him up to 4 stars, sadly. Porter's getting it done. Hey, Sam, did you hear? One of the porters I hooked up with hermetic grenades took down a BT the other day. There's a sharp drop in chiralium density that coincided with his report. So there's no denying he got the son of a bitch. And it's all thanks to you and the UCA. It's an exchange joining up. We sacrifice a little privacy, share a little expertise, and you agreed to look out for us. Not a huge price to pay, but it's enough to help the cause. A tax, if we're being honest. We pay, we get protection. Contracts alone won't cut it. We're just free riders that way, not giving up enough. Not getting enough, and if you dodge your taxes, you can't be surprised when there's nobody around to look out for you. Quid pro quo and all that. The info and tech I've received from Bridges just might be enough for me to start producing hermetic grenades in bulk. If so, then who knows, maybe we can wipe out the current crop of BTs. Of course, there's a catch. Only your blood seems to work. Don't misunderstand, I'm not going to ask you to bleed yourself dry. To be honest, I'm surprised we got as much as from you as we did. It's like you're donating a pint every time you take a break. Well, it can't be easy, but we sure are grateful. Don't you forget it. There, lost my place, sorry. Pizza guy. A heartfelt expression of gratitude. My dear Mr. Bridges, I must applaud you on a job exquisitely executed. I am given to understand that the pizza in question arrived in impeccable condition. Marvelous. Alas, I must also apologize on behalf of my sister. She was asleep when he arrived, you see. As for myself, I was out and about getting to private matters that demanded my utmost attention. But I'm on my way home as I write. Would very much be preferred to thank you face to face. But on this occasion, you'll have to forgive me. And he gave us like 10 likes. Luden fans. Are you a Ludens? I had this crazy idea, Sam. What if the perfect example of Homo Ludens, think about it. You're with Bridges, but you're not beholden to them. You're the only one who can expand the network. So they need you as much as you need them, if not more. Taken all together, you're pretty much free to do whatever you want, including coming way out here to visit me on a whim. Maybe what you do isn't play in the strictest sense of the word. Doesn't help you blow off steam, I expect. But you go about your business as you like, and your actions have a direct effect on our culture and our world. I'd say that sort of life any aspiring Homo Ludens would envy, wouldn't you? He's really stuck up on this Homo Ludens thing. Amelie, we're true believers. Tell Amelie we're true believers. Dear Sam, how's it going? Still heading west? We're rooting for you. We were part of the second group, so we never got to speak with Amelie face to face. Got the occasional hollow message, but that was about it. Still, every little bit helped to keep us going. She's just like her mother. Tough, clever, easy on the eyes, too. Won't lie. And won't lie and say I didn't notice. But what really resonated with us was that fire she carries. Conviction. Same as Bridget. Any one of us would have laid down our lives in service to her vision. Suppose this is all a long-winded way of saying you ought to move on and meet her like we never got to. And when you do, tell her we're all still believers in the cause. And in her. And her mother. You do that too, won't you? Seems like we're getting a lot more people talking about Amelie than her mother. It's almost like they're trying to set it up for her mother to be gone and her to take over. I'm sure they wouldn't do that, though. Drink 3 energy drinks to get the stamina up and going. At which point you clearly have to check on BB. Give the time for the energy drink to work its way through your system. And you gotta take a leak. Uh-oh, what's it with BB? Are we getting another weird event? What the fuck? Weird. Can we sue them this time?
Hey there.
He looks happy. Although he did not look happy during the cutscene. Is it always green lights like this? Or is that just a thing of this place?
EX grenade number 0.
Knock, knock. They mentioned something about nightmares. Oh, I see. So we can do the boss again. Sure, why not? Well, I'll try to have a nightmare about fighting the boss. Just to say we did it. Might even try it again as a ranked version. The last time we did a ranked version, we got like 9,000 extra metal. go. I see it. That's my monster gone. I got it. Oh! Eliminate the BT! This was a dream come true. Took no damage. Did it in less than a minute and a half. Yes, rank! Okay. Let's try it ranked. If we can do it that good, we might get rewarded. Get the cutscenes. Nightmare. Rank. In the rank nightmare, you compete against other players to see who can defeat the boss while taking the least amount of damage, i.e. total damage taken is lowest, blah, blah, blah. At the end of the event, medals and special stuff will be given. You start rank nightmares without cargo and need to procure weapons on site. Figured as much. And if we get first place, we'll get 400 medal packages 65 times. Or you could get it 80 times. I'll just do normal. I think we can kick ass. Take names. All depends as if we're lucky enough to find a lot of mimetic grenades right where we need them. Blood bags. We got grenades. We need blood bags. Got him. We took a tiny bit of damage though. Oof, we're only in the 60 to 70%. We're gonna have to do it again. We can do better than that. Get up there. Am I out of grenades? Oh, did I just hurt myself? I think I just hurt myself with that jump. I was hoping to get up to jump, to do the double jump thing, and he didn't. Probably can't do it without. Probably can't do it without the power legs, which you don't get until after this fight. I did really bad this time. To 70. 60 to 70% did better than me. Bad time to be going for this spot. Oh, we took damage again. Oh, we're screwed this time. It's not letting me move. Need a grenade. Took 470 damage. I did worse that got stuck where he was hitting me and I couldn't get out of it. Do not fight from the ground. But I didn't have anywhere to go get materials on the ground, on the land. Yeah, see. Somehow 50 to 60 did better. I did. Maybe because I killed them so much faster? I ranked better that time, even though I took a lot more damage. I guess I killed him a full minute faster, though. There he is, over there. Whoa, where you going? Oops. Got a bullseye. Oh, I got a horrible time. But he kept spawning away from me. Not much I could do about that. No damage, but it took me 3 minutes. Oh, you know what? We're in the gold. Only 10 to 30% would have done better than me. Okay, one last try. We can't do it better than that. On to the stop. We're going to stop with the nightmares. the rocking of it caused it to hit that instead of go with the water. Oh, we took 98 damage. Fuck. What the fuck? It wouldn't let me throw. I'm sitting there trying to get him to throw, and he's just walking around doing jack shit, saying, you know what, I'll just let the guy eat me. I'm not gonna get me top score. It was supposed to be my last run, but it stopped throwing for some reason and did worse. That didn't count because for some reason he wasn't throwing, even though I was trying to get him to throw. That's my reasoning, and I want to stick with it. Grab these. I'm going to have to go for more in a second. Oh shit, I'm out. Did that get him? That didn't get him. Got him too hard. Where is he? There he is. He had like 1 hit point left. I would have had him like 15 seconds sooner if it wasn't for the fact that he had like 1 hit point. Yep. When I logged in today, I went from having like level 6 or 7 to like 40. I guess my roads got used a lot. How did I do that time? Oh, and my rank, I finished the ranked challenge and I came in like fairly high. Got gold reward and like 9,000 medals. Okay, we're almost at the top of the 10% now. Had that one shot that left at 1 hit point went through, we would have had it, I bet, 15 seconds faster. We can do it. We can totally do it. Got it first. Grenade. is like the luck of where you find like items and how close they are, I find. And where the boss spawns. Because I've had it happen where the boss like spawns in a place where you can't even get to him. What? Didn't pick up the grenades? Alright, where is he? Oh, he's over here. Come on. More. Ah. Got him! Yeah! How did I do on time? I wasn't even paying attention to the time. The animation, how'd we do? A minute 55, only like 10 seconds faster? Oh boy. Is it enough? Still 10 to 30%, but it's like this close. Okay, we're going to accept that. At 10 to 30%, we're still going to get 400 medals and a gold, a small gold medal. I think last time we were 1 to 10%. Boo. The first time we killed it, I think we did it like a minute and a bit. Like a minute and a half, but we took damage doing it. Ish. We're good. I got to do some nightmares. Kicked Nightmare's ass. Whew. Alright, we're gonna take a quick shower because gotta get that nightmare sweat off our body. It stinks something fierce to fear. But also, strangely enough, a victory. Alright. And cryptobio and 3 energy drinks as our breakfast. Go check on BB. They did take out the promotional drinks, and because we're playing the director's cut, is my understanding. Yeah, same here. I got one of my personal locker has like 400 bits of metal, but I'm building roads, so I do need resources. But what I really need is ceramics. They just give me some ceramic. Ooh, cutscene. They just give me some ceramics.
This is what the world looked like hundreds.
Wait, haven't we seen this one?
Of years ago.
Gondwana?
It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is?
Oh, it's a continuation of that one. We saw him introduce it and say it, and this time he's just showing the picture.
The moon.
Okay.
I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
Maybe this is the same one. Does it do that? Does it put cutscenes on repeat?
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the
We can
moon.
go to the moon? BB's going to the moon? That was just some random shelter on the way back from delivering pizza. Okay, we gotta go to hit Sam's. Yep, Sam's left. Might as well go over the bridge. You mean the event boss that made it wonky? I think I had him repeating on the PS4's original version too. But it could be like overlap of the memories might just overlap a bunch. They said it's like bleed in, right? You're getting memories from BB. A lot of destroyed items. No, it sucks that we can't scan the base. Very useless positioning.
Keep on keeping on.
Hey, I'm up to 40,000 likes. Not bad from ending yesterday with like, what, 2,000?
Proceed to distribution center.
I guess people like it when you build roads? Might have been like 20,000 when we ended last night. Either way, I like doubled what I had. Bare minimum.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Now that our truck we stole is all busted ass, let's see if it won't let us do our own garage? But you said I can fabricate one. There we go. I'll take a long distance trike because I think we're going to push on for this place down here and then we'll come back and finish the roads. There we go. All right, we're back up to 4 blood bags, although one is down to a fit like 20%. We got 3 hermetic grenades, okay. Oh, we actually got an extra blood bag. So let's put this one on the utility pouch. And the one... Recycle resins in the blood bag. Nope, accidentally put a grenade in there too. Oh well. I got power exoskeleton, but I can build it in gold or silver if I want. I haven't done that yet. I just left it normal. Material collection and delivery. Okay, let's go see what that is. Maybe I should have made a normal trike. I think we're just going down to where the boat came in, and we don't need the grenades. I will keep the bullet gun just in case. But this is about carrying a lot of crap, right?
Thank you for your contribution.
We don't have a truck anymore. Although we could go steal ones. I know where to find more. Ooh, this bike really goes compared to the other one. The long distance trike faster than a normal trike? Feels faster. Ceramics! Bunny hop for joy! Downside, I think, is we can't. I think the downside is we can't put them on the bike. They wanted to just get 10 of these things? I don't even think 10 of these things would have fit in the truck. Let alone the trike.
Too close.
Yeah. Can't put anything on the trike because it's a long range trike.
Well,
That's fine, we'll make more than one trip.
Welcome, Sand Border Bridges.
Hope you're getting through your days as well. What if we just put it on the ground here and then come back, go back for the rest? Can we build the other bike while we're here? No, we don't have enough ceramics. Where's my private? Oh, there it is. We have to open it. Nope. Cancel. I said okay. Okay.
Thank you for
It's
your
got both bikes out. I didn't know you could have multiple bikes out at once. Alright, this will let us carry it faster. We can put two on the bike. Is the mission for 10? I wrote for 9. And then we have 4 back there and 5 here, so that's all 9. Okay. Is it odd that there's a lot of used blood bags and ceramic grenades down here? Is there a point where you actually fight here? The driving mechanics in this game are a little wonky.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, oh, make delivery. 9 out of 9. That's only half. That's not even half.
Hey, how's it going? Wow, this is way
And why
more
did
than
you
we
ask
expected.
for 9 if you
Thank
weren't
Sam.
expecting to get 9? Doesn't that seem a little weird to you? That looks like there's more than they can store.
Until the next delivery, then.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I'll lose that. That's where all my pain pills are. Alright, let's see what we can do now. I don't know if I want to go up to the Elder. Pump Porto, deliver 3,000 kilograms of cargo. Alright, I already got my bowl of 2. Got both my tracks.
Order
So here's the
assigned.
question. Which bike should we take? I think we should take this one. We'll make the deliveries and then we do the push to get down to the south distribution center. Come back for the roads after. Yeah, when you're on a smooth surface, the driving is great. Like you said. Especially since you don't have to worry about power, because the road gives you power. But it's really bad off-road. Partly because they put way too many obstacles. Like little rocks everywhere. I took the thing to go to this guy's place, didn't I?
Beginning scan. Sam Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Yeah, it makes it a real pain.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Well, the cargo's in great condition.
That's good. Does this get us 3 stars? Power skeleton level 2? Yes! We do silver or gold, guys? Yeah, bridge link levels 48. Overnight, when it came on, I went from like 6 or 7 to 48. It was great. Well, I think I went up to like 42. But since playing the last 2.5, 3 hours,
Until next time.
I've gone up the extra couple levels.
Good work. New order.
High performant underwear? Is that what I just read? Yep. All right, gold or silver? I don't know which one of these are which. I think this is silver. Yep, there you go. Silver, gold. Or do we just go normal? You can build in unconnected areas? Normal? All right. Whip it. Boom. Before we head out, I'm going to donate the old legs.
Order assigned.
I'm going to share my old legs. There we go. Oh, what's happening? What do you mean connecting? That was weird. Nothing on my private locker here. Is it trying to get me to craft the legs that we just crafted? I already got a perfect Bola 2 gun ready to go. 280. What's the difference between level 1 and 2? Is it just better batteries? Because I think 280 was the amount before, wasn't it? Or was it 250? So it's like an extra 30 capacity.
Thanks again for everything.
Let's go this way. I see a bridge. Building roads has used up lots of chiral.
There we go.
We're under 8,000 now. There's a whole bunch of stuff for the engineer, like right there. Really tempted to go grab it. 'Cause if we give a bunch to the engineer, then we can possibly level it up. Or level him up, maybe get... Oh, breathe. Okay, I want to go more to the right. Look how crazy these rocks are. I really wish it automatically sorted things. It doesn't... I feel like they intended for there to be more control and functionalities to the way you store... The way you store stuff on your bikes, or on your backpack, sorry. That just didn't make it to the final game. Because they talked about making sure you keep the pizza flat. Don't carry it on its side. Which is like, okay. But we don't really have control of how that sits. Up there, there they are. I see the bad guy base. We did an Akira slide! Did you see that? I didn't know we could Akira slide in this game. That's awesome! reviews for Death Stranding 2? Isn't it? Is it out already? All right, that's the most we can do right now. Gotta go open the bridge. They really don't want to piss me off. I've taken them out like 3 times already. Oh, shit. I didn't see that. Do you think they'd learn just to give me a white bird before it messes them up? This land is. You're supposed to ride bikes through it? Your bike will get stuck on things.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the
There we go.
cargo verified.
3 days. Reviews copies. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid it. As much as I am looking forward to playing it, I won't be able to play it until it comes to computer. I don't have a PS5.
Delivering cargo.
We've had our first dip in the hot
see ya.
spring with the 2 little
How's
ducks.
it
It
going?
was so cute.
Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
Hey, Star, how's it going? I sent you a bridge connection, I think. Come on, level 4. Did we get a new bola gun? I wanted a level 3 bolo gun. I guess maybe that's at 5 stars.
Go ahead.
Custom hermetic grenades. What are these? A homemade improvement on the standard hermetic grenade. The single transfusion limit of the base modded model has been improved upon, allowing for a greater BT effect. Okay. While aiming, Sam's blood will be transfused into the grenade, which will explode upon impact. So aim, throw, same deal, just... Close all these. So my back should be fairly empty now, right? Just the extra ceramics. Okay. Oh, I can't carry everything we need to deliver? I think we're going to have to do more than one trip. What are we missing? Oh, you know what? Might not, actually. The stuff that's not coming with us aren't for the next zone. I think we'll be okay. We could go find a truck. Trucks aren't. It's going to be really hard to get a truck down to that distro center with the roads not built.
Seeing you and I.
It just doesn't have the power.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, you won't let me adjust. It said new delivery available. No, it's just the ones we already know about. It could have me send a detailed weapons model. We could recycle the ceramics we have, but I was going to dump them into the next section on the way anyways, so. Alright, let's go charge up. We got a long ride ahead of us. I think they made the long range model go faster because I don't remember being able to make Akira slides on the original. Okay, we're full.
Let's get going.
So I want to stop off here and give what we have into it. It just needs, what, like 1,700 and some odd? How do you do premium deliveries? I don't remember being told about premium deliveries. All new hermetic grenades. How goes the struggle, Sam? Use any of those grenades I gave you yet? I've been looking to mass producing them, actually. Took a gander under the hood, so to speak, and saw that they're fitted with a regulator that limits the amount of blood they drain from your body when you're not feeling your best. Good old mama, always looking out. That said, where you're headed, the BTs are going to get tougher and meaner, so I took the liberty of making a modification and disabling that, so go kill yourself, killing them. Good job. Alright. They're way more powerful now, but they'll use a lot more blood, which will increase the risk of anemia. Mama might object, but let's just say I have a different idea about how to help people look out for themselves. Anyway, they're just prototypes, so you can't print yourself replacements yet, but they're yours for the using. You beat the mules without killing anyone? Dear Sam, our local mule chapter hasn't been causing any trouble of late, and I guess that's because down to the lesson you taught them. Look, I know those guys aren't just victims, really what their obsessive compulsion or whatever, but the fact is that they make life difficult. Someone had to confront them. And that's just what you did. Hats off to you, Sam. How about my tool, by the way? Did it come in handy? I guess it must have if you managed to get out of there without killing anyone. I love the bola gun. The bola gun is like chef's kiss. And it works on BTs. Doesn't kill them, but it like ties them up. At least it seems like it doesn't kill them. Alright, I gave Bridge Link. I sent a contract towards Starshark Yuki and Minson. And then a whole bunch of randoms that I interacted with. Yep. 265. Legends. There's Minson right there. Have you gone online to accept... you're not at home, so you probably can't. When you get the chance, accept the Strand contract. Alright. Hey, Vincent, do you know... Is it better to save not going... using the power to go faster? Or is it worth using that extra burst of speed? Like, usually, I use it in the water, obviously, to get across, otherwise you can't. Sometimes driving these things around these rocks seems impossible with it on, so I don't know if it's actually with the energy. But I will put that where it can get charged.
Okay.
Alright. Rebuild the roads. Boom, boom. So we need 1,040. You need 1,040 ceramics. They're one-sided? Oh. So it's just automatically made. Cool. we're going. We don't need roads. Actually, we really need roads, but they're not there. I should have got up. One second.
Gotta stretch my legs. Nice.
61. That's pretty big. Actually, I should probably put a bookmark. We're going boom, boom. I swear this thing like tries to turn into. It looks for rocks and like tries to get sucked into them. Case in point. Oh, there. I'm holding left. Case in point. Whoa, that's as far as it. Okay, it looked way farther on the map. Like way farther. This feels like it's way too close. I'm not going to complain. I just was expecting it to be much further along.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. All clear. Welcome, Sand Porter Bridges.
And bumper rocks. It's where the rocks bump into you no matter what you want. No. Is it too close? I don't know, man. Take delivery. Let's connect them up to the network.
Been expecting you. We were told you'd help with the bot testing too.
Rockinetic.
Before we get to that,
Yeah, it's Rockinetic.
let's see how she's doing.
It's actually powered by bumping into random rocks, so
Pretty as a picture.
Cupid time.
Got nothing bad to say.
All right, 2.5 stars already.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside
Are these the
network
legs
service
things?
area.
Is that what I was talking about?
So let's get the distro center linked up already.
I remember seeing legs walking stuff. Like robo-porters. Whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, get that out of the way. I want to see that other map. It looks like it's showing like 10 other areas that need to be connected. Level 2 boots? Drones and the Singularity. All right.
And there it is. I'll
D-pad
start
right.
prepping for the test. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
I'll take a look.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the
Why is her
box
handcuff
finally
always
detected.
uncuffed? I thought you're
I
supposed to.
designed them myself, you know. My hope
The others
is
always
that they'll lighten
have
the
both
load
on.
a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out. Before the death Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here.
I think her logic there is a little flawed, but we'll let her run with it.
These autonomous delivery bots are designed to process some orders for you. Simple, run-of-the-mill orders only. Take a look at what's available. Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
65% projected damage. It would be nice if we had some control of where they walk, because then maybe we could have them avoid and take the road as much as possible. They're kind of cute.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself.
That's kind of cute.
Oh, seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one. Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Is your baby the equivalent of a BB?
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back and beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
They really want us to use those private rooms a lot.
Your work is greatly
So I guess it makes sense. We know they're using them to do experiments on us. Why do I still have stuff on my back? Did I not drop off the syringe? Oh, cutscene. We're on the beach. Cupid's with him. And his hands are old. Nightmare, maybe? Well, it's not like the last time. It's more it's still less transparent than it is when Sam's in there, it seems, but I don't think we'd want, according to what they said happened to her, I don't think we'd want to see her body anyways. The reason he was so nosy about it is he had a weird hallucination about something being in his shower before.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Right.
The lights are different in here than the shelter we found outside.
Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman.
He needs to have more of a backbone when he's talking to people.
Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? way my dad made it sound. We were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Heeks made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow, they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You telling me that?
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left.
Have a good sleep, man.
The rain took.
Hopefully tomorrow I can start streaming earlier. I hang out some more.
So there you
I
have
had stuff
it.
to do today, although I got stuff to do tomorrow too.
Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
There's a new figurine. Oh, it's him on the bike and her appearing. That's right from the first cutscene of the movie. Or like the first cutscene of the game. Which graphically was stunning. Alright. Soothe BB. We're at 1.5 stars with BB bonding. I want to get him to
Hey, baby.
I want to get him to 2 stars at least. I want to get him all 5 stars, obviously, but you know, baby steps because he's a baby. Pop a squat. Got an extra poo grenade. Recovery request. Track down a chip with a weird symbol. Hey Sam, how's every little thing? I got a favor to ask, if you can spare the time. One of the porters we work with spotted something strange out by the Crater Lake near South Knot. Said it looked like some kind of chip. You know, for data storage. I had a V symbol carved into it too. I don't know about that. Or I don't know about you, but no one around here has ever heard of one like that. Porter who found it was fixing to bring it back here for analysis, but got jumped by mules. Managed to make it out alive, barely, but lost the chip. He'll be a while yet before he's back on his feet, so we can't ask him to go get it, which is where you come in, Sam. This isn't urgent or anything, but if you could find it, in your, or fit it into your schedule somehow, that'd be great. Head to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City to accept the order and make it official. You mean where we are right now? All right, let's get out of here. Got missions to do, deliveries to deliver. Oh, are we getting a cutscene? Is he stealing BB? I think he's stealing BB. Run, BB, run!
Hey, Sam, those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Shouldn't he have access to all the service records of the BBs in service?
Check the terminal for available orders.
Alright. It seems like it's showing everything. I wish it would show the edges of the zones. Whoa, there's a bridge way down here? Power way over here. Oh my gosh, we're going to be able to travel this, aren't we?
Higgs set Fragile up.
Eavesdropping again.
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Cairo network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination. The test was a success. Got another one prepped for you to use. Thank you with my thanks.
Okay, make level 2 boots. In fact, I'll make 3 pairs of level 2 boots. We already got level 2 skellies. My level 2 bola. Wait, what does it say I have 2 long-range strikes? I only made 1. Made 1 of each, but... Do they give you a long-range strike when you get here? Take a ladder and a climbing gear. PCC. Oh, that's lost fuel for the engineer. I don't know why I brought that. That needs to go way up top. That's going to stay here until we get to deliver it. So we got 4 blood bags on us. Okay. Oh, the bag's in there. Okay.
One more thing, Sam. A new delivery type has been added to the terminal. Your hard work's getting noticed. And because of that, there's been some talk of offering
Premium
a
stuff.
premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more. So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Now, if you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
Would be nice if you do it under that time, you get whether you took the challenge or not, you get it, but... Autonomous bot delivery available. Standard orders can be assigned to autonomous bots. All right. Okay, we're going to send this to this guy because he's hard to get to. I don't like traveling up to him. So we'll send some legs to do it. I like the legs. I mean, they kind of remind me of the clankers from Star Wars. Kind of stupid, but... Recovery chip. We'll go do that. And then what's this? Oh, the next chiral network thing, maybe? A weather station.
Sam, sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
Ah, that's why there's an extra long range. Someone else's. I'll keep mine. Did it put shoes on my feet? For some reason not. Put on the footwear. Optimizing it should put shoes on if you need shoes.
Order assigned.
All right. Take a moment.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't normally use watchtowers, but we're in a new area. It might be worth scanning. An auto paver on the far side there? Do you see that? (41 to 43). Is that another mule base right there too? It'd be nice if this thing had better zoom functionality. It's 150 meters up to get to the weather station. Apparently that's on a timer? Mule base. Someone made a bridge for us. Oh, and there's a road thing right here. Alright, so we need 1,160 metals, and then we need 1,700 ceramics. That's a lot. How much ceramics this place have right now? Only 600. Be right back.
Beginning scan.
Might have been worth taking the bike.
Bridges ID.
Oh well.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You can only do 420? I can only do one of each. It's a little topsy-turvy.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's a little bit of overkill. By what? Like 150? Yeah, it's fine. After all, we got all the metals we need at that other base. We just need 560 ceramics. Halfway to an upgrade. Alright, let's go find that chip.
Okay.
Eight seconds worth of likes. How many can we give? Didn't break 400. So it could be the person doesn't get as many likes at a time though, because I was able to give like 600 to another person. ceramics, but not much. Some metals lying there. Resins. This thing should have a Ordredex pulse as well. I say we go raid the post boxes, see what's in them. Nope. I tried to stop. Oh, there's a way out, like right where I landed. Look at that. Holy shit, do they have some range? Stay down. Any more that I need to get a swift kick? That trick just saved you, asshole. For that you get kicked right in the ass. Way to tell which ones need a kick? I can't remember. I think those are all down for the count. Like if you bola them in the head, they normally stay down. Oh, seriously? I had just said kick them and it didn't kick them. At least stay down this time. shit. Optimize the loadouts. Put the heavy stuff at the bottom. Not that we're carrying a lot and it shouldn't have made us top heavy, but it somehow did. This one's still moving. Ah, I see the mark. If it has gears, they're trying to get out. If it has little stars, they're down for the count. He's down for the count, for instance. Now I get it. Engineer and Elder. Ooh, a new bullet gun to replace the one I've been firing a bunch of bullets from. Not getting a lot for loot here. So you got that one. I thought there was another spot like they had. Oh, it's way out here. They do have another post box, but it's way far south. Is that someone's house? Oh, it's just a safe house. Okay, never mind. I thought that was like a place we had to deliver to. It's like, how do you live like right behind the mules? But it's not. All right. Kind of feel like they blend, the icons blend into the sky a little too much. Oh, I think that's it right there.
Right on.
Whoa! I didn't realize there was across the gorge.
Gotta stretch my legs.
He almost didn't make that jump. Man, this place has garbage loot. Oh look, there's another one this way. Come on, come on, come on, come on! No! I cry foul. We clearly had that. Now we gotta find a spot where we can get out. Maybe right here? No, not right there. Oh, it's going uphill. Fingers crossed. It's another dead end.
Okay, hey.
I think it is. We traded one crack for another. And this one's getting full of water. What is it getting stuck on now? Thank you. They definitely should have been working on the driving part a lot more. Oh! We're back where we were. All right, let's go. Let's go back to base. And not enough Kairos. I was trying to steer away from that, and it just went straight for it. Where can we get across safely? Is this a spot where we can jump?
Get it together, man.
I was trying to stop and I wasn't even going fast, and it just kept going forward. Fucking shitty ass goddamn brakes. Maybe if they actually made it where it breaks, it doesn't try to just gather all the energy back into the battery. Rather not abandon the bike. We might have to. Pretty banged up anyways. Oh, no. Maybe, no.
Still got it.
One that's like stuck between a bunch. Holding the brake for like ages and it just keeps going. Okay, we're on target for the other base, but I don't think that's going to help us. Oh my god, get off rocks. This bike just wants to fuck every rock out there. It's like, oh god, these rocks are so hard. Or wait, no, they're making me hard. Fuck you. How do I get... Get out of this area. Too bad. Stop. Woo. Oh my goodness. I have the worst luck with those. How many tracks in the world can we fall into? Apparently all of them. Alright, we need 550. Upgrade the power. I got power. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Like, well, they made the world look quite beautiful. For a game that's all about traveling from A to B, they made traveling really difficult. Look how long it's still. I'm pulling the brake that whole time. You got the V chip though.
So you made it. Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
You know, without the V chip, robots can't have their virginity. There we go. You can now choose to have your objective marker displayed at all times. Ooh, upgraded the compass. One or more bots have completed deliveries. Good, good, good. The automation revolution. Complete a standard order with a delivery bot. Ooh, cargo condition grade 20. It will now be harder for you to lose consciousness. Cool.
Oh yeah, I got something for
Ooh,
you.
what's he going to give us?
Hope you find a use for it.
It'd be funny if it's a pair of boots. Boss? What? V's face pattern.
Well, take care of yourself.
Who the hell is V?
Good work. New order available.
You'll have a better time getting to the Lake Knot City than the engineer. Oh, it's the same orders. Okay. I'm not going back that way anytime soon. Trusting to other players.
The Great Deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
The following data is now available in the cufflink. Triumph Bonneville Bobber. Is it a motorcycle?
Thank you for your contribution.
Yep. Triumph. The Bonneville Bobber is also called Classic Custom Thoroughbred from revered English manufacturer Triumph. Its impeccable pedigree and best-in-class specification make it both a beauty and a beast. Certain Bridges members also say that in connecting past and future, it makes a symbol of the fight to bring America back to life. Thank you, Sam Porter Bridges. I have no clue who I am, but you, I know. You're Sam. Sam, I am not. Sam the man. Mono, you have the chip. That I know. That and a bridge. Sam Porter Bridges. This Bridges uses the data on the chip to activate my system to wake me. Wake my ass up. Oh, is this B from like V as like in Cyberpunk, right? The Keanu Reeves character in the guy's head? This is not my world, Sam. What is my world? What am I? It isn't me. If equals then, if that computes, do you know what it feels like? I feel like someone crawled inside, slotted into my skull, and took a bat to my bites. My memory's wiped, broken. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know recall, but bitchin' won't make it better. Name recall entity. Let's call me J. The letter I keep retrieving, it pops into my archives. J. It means something, right? Like the V on the chip. A link to home. V. Home. Home sweet home. Mi casa es su casa. I've got to get the real me back, Sam. I need more data. I need more chips. And if I think, then I'm thinking you're the one around here I can count on to help to get the job done. Help me. I'll help you. I have something for you. I'll hook you up with V's face pattern. Sam, a bona fide Valentino with the ladies. Am I right, Sam Portino? If that's not good enough for you, well, the deal. I will sweeten the deal. I scanned. I saw the chip you found had data on the cyberware tech I used to prep a software upgrade for your compass. Well, maybe not. It wasn't all me. Your systems did the heavy lifting. Like they knew how to make the most of it. Fuck it. If I know. I don't know how all this shit works. Maybe it was just meant to be. Anyway, you don't gotta worry about losing sight of your destination when making deliveries. Not now. Now you can see it, so it's always on. Open up compass mode and focus on your destination marker and give it a try. So that's the pitch. Sam Porter Bridges, find more of my chips. For me, for you. Sam, I don't know. You never know. You can't know what other goodies you might end up with, you know? That guy sounds crazy. You've reached the limit of the cargo that can be entrusted to you.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Okay. Get some rest. Trike's repaired. Let's try to make a push for the... Oh, we got mail. Thomas Sutherland. You did it, Sam. You beat the mules. It's really quite quiet around the distro center these days. I guess you must have put the mules in the place. How the hell did you manage that? How the hell did you manage to walk across the entire continent and never have to kill anyone? I mean, that was the one thing you couldn't do, right? Kill someone, and that's another creator to deal with. Anyway, I don't know how you did it, but I'm grateful. Our bots are way more useful than they used to be, and it's all down to you. All right. They really are. When you consider the fact that they're like 4 to 5 years old. I think 6 years old, maybe? No, I didn't mean to hit that button. Okay, you know what? I think I like the silver. Didn't realize that was an option. Didn't see it the first time.
How you doing, baby?
Leave the private room. Gotta make a push for the weather station. Alright, we got set to never hide that destination. Not sure what the best path to get there. bike here. We got metal. What we need is... Oh, we could probably complete that. Oh. Get up. Into the water. I feel like they didn't want you riding a bike in this area at all. Which is odd for them to be opening, like giving you the long distance trike at this point. Only to make an area where it's like pointless to use the trike. Nope. Right, cats. Definitely not a snack. That one was gold. Nope, they're definitely gold. You want, huh? You want to shut the frack up? That's what I thought. Gold ones are worth a lot more. I really have. However, we are out of ammo. No! Not again. Oh, shit. Don't have anything to fight it with. Whoa, it shoots lasers? It wouldn't be so bad being here, like if there was like things to fight it showed up. It's the fact that there's like nothing to get ammo to help me fight it. And the bolos don't hurt it, because the bolos are non-lethal. This is frustrating. I think we're out of the BT zone. And of course he's completely saturated and done. Weird, it pulled the gun back out after I told it to put it away. Yummy, yummy, snacks in the tummy. A lot of 200 metals just lying around. Why can't these be 200 ceramics? That's what we really need. These metals might have been a lot further than I realized. Like a lot further than I realized. Severely damaged. Fuck.
eyes open, dumbass.
You need to do a better job of letting you know how far things are. There's roads up here? $3,000 Cairo? Fuck that. Get you to 500. 3,000? Oh, they want so much. Oh, I can see it. That means it's really close. Grab it. Farther than I'd like to go, so we're just going to go backwards. Apparently we weren't that thirsty. $420. Smoke them if you got them. But just one. Perfect. Alright, we're getting close. So those gold BTs, they drop a lot of chiralium. I'm guessing that's why they're gold. All the chiralium in them. Seriously? Dude, stand up. Screw it. Float. How is it we float so much faster than anything else on the water? Fuck's sake. We shouldn't be 10 times faster than anything else in the water. We're floating the same damn pieces of shit water. We actually failed the game because of that, which is also stupid. Failed the delivery, fine. Make me go back and redo the delivery. stuff I put in at least. That metal right there. Yes, it is. A road you built was used by someone a whole bunch of times. We're getting a bunch of likes from the roads. 56 players, 2,567 likes. Nice. Alright, we need like 500 more there. Alright, we're almost out of power, so we better get moving on. Uh-oh, it's raining. It's still 350 meters away. It's raining, which means we can't just stop and have our battery recharge. There we go. Come on, battery. We're really close. We're almost there. Battery's in the red. Oh dear God, there's still like a lot more. Every time we get a new hill, it's beyond the next hill. There's been like another hill like 3 times. I think we made it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons to...
Oh my goodness. That was a hell of a one to do. Let's get the animation. Yep.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you.
Cool.
The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick
Can I have a
inspection.
nap? Maybe a bath?
Oh, shit. Well, at least the core is undamaged. That's the part that matters.
Yeah, it was fucked up apparently. Special alloys cannot be used at facilities. The amount of materials that can be used to stations increased. Elite Transporter, the dogged perseverance you have shown time and again has earned you the admirations of clients everywhere. And Link grade Bridge 50. We can now have up to 50 strand contracts and 5 cooperation requests. And give likes for 9 seconds now. Forget 8. 8's for suckers.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
I'm a little mad at myself. Usually I would carry like 3 or 4 blood grenades. Going around with just 2 because I had a bolo. It was stupid of me. Level 2 PCCs? What's that do? Floating carrier. And timefall shelters and safe houses. And a weather forecast.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you.
Cool.
We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now. Yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks.
We were
Could be
just
useful when
told
plotting
that.
your routes.
Back to back.
Good work. New.
I don't know if I really want to go back there. Fabricate.
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the
Shelters
weather
are equipped
improves.
with cargo container repair sprays and are heated in order to keep cold weather at bay.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC. It's a fairly large structure, so it'll take a lot of time and materials to build. But once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private room.
2,400
Give it a
special
shot.
alloys.
A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate. Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
Kind of like that until that. I'd rather it be that it uses them to get built, but once they're built, they're good. All right, I need an extra repair. They wanted me to build something with a level 2. Five, 4, 5. I really want a carrier. It sounds super handy, but okay. We'll recycle the level 1. Or maybe we'll make a charger up here for us because we need power. Yep. Okay. Take bullets. Got a bot. We probably could have took that order ourselves.
Delivery bot. Thank you for your
Restriction of the safe house. Delivery of vlog. Or VOG preserved liquid. Metal resources. Oh, we gotta go way south.
That container is filled with pressurized fog. If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out, which is bad news for you and anyone near you. Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure. In case you're wondering, fog is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
We have more still.
order assigned.
Sam, seems like you don't have enough resources to build that safe house. Make sure to take everything we earmarked for you.
Hey, should we put these things down? How do they work? We just drop them. Carrier? Attach carrier. Wait, you can load it all onto one carrier? Kinda nice.
Okay, Sam. Find your way to the building site. Use your map and compass if you don't remember the way. I'll contact you with additional instructions once you get close.
Got all the chiral stuff to go collect. Oh, BT, 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 BT. And that's all we can see for now. Oh, I guess there's one right there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like out of power. Stand next to the floating carrier and release handheld cargo to place it directly onto the carrier.
Construction complete.
Alright, we got power.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on
Weather
the road.
forecast function is not available. Press R to cycle between standard display map and the chiral network. Oh, I guess these zones are all the different zones we're going to have to turn on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 22. Like it's like 22 or 3 of these things. Holy shit. Wow, they want us to go quite a distance before we build that safe house. Looks like I built an extra building thing for no reason.
Keep on keeping on.
Securing cargo with brand. Hold left click. Or hold the thing to. Ah, shit. What's that? Coming down here. Oh, you can tie down the cargo. Now it won't get all messed, like less likely to get all of them. Okay, we're going to grab this data card. There's another cargo bag. But you can only have 2 trailing you, it looks like. Oh, I see the spot. Stuff for the elder way out here.
Made it. Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House.
Building. Baby needs a break anyway.
Sam, You'll want to get those materials over to the safe house sooner rather than later.
It gave us exactly what we needed. Man, imagine being like construction gets that quick.
Thank you, Sam. This safe house will be a boon to countless others in the long run. I'm not just talking about the porters who'll use it as a stopover on the way to the weather station, but the people they help and the people they help. We're all connected to someone else, Sam. But you'll have the honor of being the first person to rest there.
Entering private room. You can ride the little things, like hoverboard. Too bad we can use that technology to make like hover bikes. Oh, that would be sweet. You think of them as pets, you might want to look away. Ugh. Gotta keep a breeding pair to get that next one for breakfast, right? One step closer to understanding the beach. Hey Sam, I just submitted my latest progress report. I know the Evo Devo unit utilizes the chiral network to access the beach, but I don't understand how. I'm not sure anybody does, but whoever came up with the theory behind it is a bona fide genius. We can't reclaim the past we lost, but piecing it together from what is left is the next best thing. Must have took a great mind to figure that out. You know what it reminds me of? Pictures. After all, what's a picture but a fragment? A two-dimensional snapshot of space and time, not to mention the thoughts and feelings of whoever took it. Physical memory to match the ones in our heads. They say we've each got our own beach, and it's these beaches that we route the network through. Maybe that's a part of it. Maybe there's some more of us and more our memories in our beaches than we realize. I'm just a layman when it comes to this stuff. If anything, you got a better chance of understanding it. You're the one with dooms, after all. Porter's in a pinch. Don't know if you heard, Sam, but the Porter's team building itself a real reputation. They've taken on their share of dangerous orders and come through without a scratch. But our engineers and other friends have employed their services as have folks down in Lake Knot. Yeah, it's good to see people putting their faith in honest porters again. Been hearing less talk about Fragile Express collaborating with terrorists because of it, I reckon. There's one downside to all this, I'm afraid. Your blood, Sam. Ain't enough to go around. Not for all the hermetic grenades I'd been hoping to churn out. There's just one way to keep up with the demand. For now, I've had to restrict the supply. Only folks on the most dangerous runs get to carry them. Clients know the score, but porters still want to work, so there's no easy solution. As far as problems go, though, I'd call this a good one. Evidence of how your hard work been paying off, in fact. I'd say your blood's just as good at bringing people together as it is at driving BTs away. Here's an idea. If we need more of his blood, could we not... Oh, we just got him that in. Could we not then have him give some bone marrow donations to people that are compatible? Get them producing his blood? No, don't. Huh. I got a little one over there? I wonder what the little one for. Is there like a new... Nope, just the one that we've already done. Oh well. BB. Check on BB. That was a hell of a fight we just went through. Bumped his head. Oh.
Hey there.
I wish we could customize our backpack. The yellow's new, as is the brown. Yeah. Like, it's great to have your uniforms color coded in and all, but that could actually cause issues. There could be some people. We've seen this memory. It's gonna fall over.
Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up.
I swear we're getting some repeats.
Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
The VOG pressurized. Oh, look. There's someone here. Collector? Yeah, I think we gotta go back to the distribution center, though. That is a long way to go.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better: the ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like. And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals,
Is this going
focused
somewhere?
only on the here and
Nope.
now.
Apparently not. Is that like a factory? Look at all the BTs in that factory. Mind you, there's more right where we just were. Oh, there's a bridge. Let's take the bridge. Let's get that Vogue stuff back. Safely back. After we go down to the wheat farm, I guess. I don't want to slide down on. In fact, let's try it. Let's try it. Where is it? Left, and then click. Then we go drop. How do we do it? We gotta link it. And then we can ride carrier. Whoa!
Eyes open, dumbass.
That went way faster than I was expecting it to. That's already stored. Good, good, good. An extra bola gun? I don't remember making a second gun. Seeds. Builder. I'm trying to go up the hill and it's still sliding down like crazy. There we go. Look at that. Lots of weather station stuff. Yeah, let's collect all the weather station stuff and put it on one of these carts. Is that another road spot there and a data chip? Take that. Oh, that looks heavy. Guess it's cool that they have the option that you can strap things down, but could they not have made it so that we could have done that even with the stuff on our back? Because if we could have secured our pack and then put it on, especially in those times where it's like extra big, it really could have helped. Tripping on. Apparently everything and anything. He just wants to fall. Oh, do you see what I see? Neil Station. new boots last a lot longer. Shit, we're in bad guy territory. We got a truck coming. I just noticed there's some ahead of us. Nope. Already took him out. Wow, these trucks look a lot nicer. You can put the carts onto the truck. Or the cart, you can put one cart onto another cart even. Alright. Is there more we could do? Where's the other carrier? Oh, put it on my back. And now it's there. We can put that onto the truck. Oh, there's someone getting up like right there. Dumbass. What? I didn't even... That didn't even hit us. How many of these guys are there? This one needs a kick. Down. I think all the other ones are actually down. Oh, no, this one could get back up. 1 second. Okay, that one won't be getting back up. We got a new truck. Driving down here doesn't seem so bad when it's nice open fields. Not a rock in sight. Ooh, still very top heavy and prone to tipping. EV like it. Oh.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Someone's happy.
Do I have to take the stuff that's mission critical to this spot? Are they gonna join up now? Woo! Making progress! I think the bola gun's my favorite thing in the game so far. Although, riding that floating skiff thing, carrier, pretty fun once you got going the right way.
Bridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought.
Are we going to use the rainfall to grow food faster so people don't starve?
Well, I'll be. Did you really bring us this much?
Still a truck from the mules.
Oh, bless
and
you.
floating carts. I'm leaving song. Almost 3 stars already. One of our bots completed their mission. Not greatly, but got there. Master Transporter. You achieved delivery volume grade 30. You can now carry more. Nice. Can we carry 300 now?
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her, thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. Oh, right, the network. Think you can get us online?
Oh, something going wrong with that? Seems like it's struggling. Way down there. Hey, it's not connected.
So, Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry.
That's an
Timing is
interesting
everything,
thing.
though.
I've been pinging just to try to find out where they are at the time, so. Maybe they see other players' stuff.
Thank you. Now to start really using timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us, but I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Look at all the
for
separate lights
further
we're getting from
information.
roads. Oh, they're delivering materials too. Share the chip. We got this.
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
What a wonderful gift.
Thank you, Sal.
Find out who. Frame arms, Genbu, and the low roar / low roar.
Thank you for your comment.
Dada. Then right here. Look at that one. Kind of looks like a Zaku. Thanks to the discovery of T crystals, which seemed like they might provide the solution to the Earth's energy crisis, a power source known as the EU system was developed. Project Resphere arose as a response to the wide-scale adoption of this power source and the resulting overpopulation, and was largely enabled by the development of the frame architecture robotic skeleton. The Genbu model is a large, heavily armored mechanoid created by designer Yoji Shinkawa. Definitely, it looks like it's going for a Zaku feel. Low Horror is the solo project of Reykjavik-based American musician Ryan Karazija. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I apologize. Who first released an album under that name in 2011. The globe-trotting musician finally encountered Hideo Kojima in the flesh at the release of the first Death Stranding trailer in LA. It was the meeting of two similar creative minds, and after being constructed initially to provide sound effects, he was eventually asked to record a version of Easy Way Out, especially for the second trailer. That's cool. Cycling through to get rid of all the little tip marks. There we go. We've got mail. The bots are here, but is that for the best? Sam, that bot you brought us, it's a real piece of work. Takes everything into account, cargo type, terrain, calculates the quickest route and everything. And if it does happen to run into a BT, there's no void out to worry about. If we can teach it how mules operate, it might even be able to anticipate their movements and avoid them. Which means all the risks in using human porters, the dangers you and yours face every day, well, it could be a thing of the past. Might not be a need for you to put your life on the line any longer. Time to start planning for the easy life, eh? But is it for the best, I wonder? Leaving everything to the bots? Isn't that what led to drone syndrome and all that? Better to keep people involved in some respect, maybe. Same with cars. Back in the day, everyone was all about self-driving vehicles, but if you ask me, a human behind ought to be always on the wheel, am I right? Order. Bring me Townfall Porter. Thanks for delivering the delivery bots. Sam, I heard you were headed for the Timefall farm. Down the way, I don't know if you heard, but rumor has it they've been brewing beer. Maybe even using Timefall to speed up the process. I'd like to have a taste of it if it's true. And if they join the Chiral network, I'd be able to place an order with them, wouldn't I? Of course, you can't print beer, so you'll have to rely on you again to get it here. Pity the bots won't be able to enjoy it with me. But hey, guess that's a privilege only humans get to enjoy, am I right? Anyway, counting on you. Wouldn't letting the Timefall rainfall touch the beer itself dilute it by adding more water? Because once it does its thing, it becomes normal water. Seems like that would ruin. Up and down all the time. Got it. I can project forward. It looks like it's just saying there's Timefall everywhere. Like right now, it's right here. 10 minutes from now, it won't be. But 10 minutes later, it will be. And then it won't be. I'm guessing it cycles every 10 minutes there. Ooh, there's the mule box we drove by. We gotta go check on that mule box.
Contribution.
Delivery materials for vehicle maintenance. Go collect 6 kilograms. Okay. He just wants us to get vehicle repair stuff. Alright, let's head out.
Order assigned.
You know, if they put a roof on this thing with that timefall resisting strap, it'd be a lot easier. That's where we're headed. Wait, is there PTs out this way? Is that why they don't come here? It looks like a BT zone, don't it? Battery's running out. Who knows? Another spot for roads there, it looks like. How down do these roads go? All the way. They're like spots on a truck. Not accessible. Kind of odd. Oh, one's way up there too. Really. And we're running low on power for our legs as well. I should have built a charger thing. Need 6 more. I'm betting there's a base up here where we'll be making regular deliveries to at some point. Oh, do you see what I see? Whole bunch of crystals. Are we out of network? Oh, I don't have the builder thing on me anyway. Is it worth trying to? I did see some black strands this way. Okay, 69. Nice. 45, 122, holy crow! 67, 108, 55, and 63. A whole bunch more over here. That's a big hand. 108. He's at the same side. We're almost up to 10,000.
Nice.
How much weight are we at? Oh, when we leveled up to 30, it gave us only 5 extra kilograms. I was hoping for more. I think our weight is high enough where even if when our power goes out and we can't keep using our legs, we should still be able to carry this much weight. Whoa. What the hell? Tell him to climb, and rather than climb, he just starts sliding down. I see it. Just like with the water. Trying to run. I'm barely moving the analog stick forward, and he's trying to run at full speed. And then, no, it's already as organized and optimized as we can make it. Do we have a rope? Here. In case anybody else has to do this stupid spot, I'm putting a rope down. Admittedly, there's other ways you can get it right beside us, but I also want to get rid of the rope. That way we have just a tiny bit less weight. Yeah, I wish there was a spot where we could have some cover from the rain. We could sit down. Is that the farm we're gonna head back to? Yeah. I hope we have enough power on the truck to get back. That would really suck. We might have too much crap on us to do it though. normal drive instead of accelerated. Just gotta get back far enough where we can build.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be lost until departure. Cargo verified.
You can actually see harvesters out getting wheat. Kinda cool.
It's so kind of you to come and see us again.
Technically didn't really leave, just went and got the stuff you asked for.
Oh my. Look how much there is.
Wow.
And why'd you ask
I
for
wasn't
it all?
expecting all this.
That'll get us level 3. There we go. Human detection.
We've added a new function to your Odra deck. A human scanner of sorts. That way you can tell if a sneaky mule is hiding behind a wall or whatever. Can't keep it active all the time though, so be careful.
Cool.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Here? Oh! Ceramics. Lightweight 800. What? Although these are used in the same way as ordinary ceramics, they are extremely light. It's like half the weight. Nice. I really wish standing in the base would generate, like, get you power.
Good work.
What do we have? Distribution center, weather station. Okay. Recycle. I think recycle one of the floaty guys. Repair spray for sure. I thought I had... Maybe not. I was gonna say I thought I had a second bola gun, but I'm only seeing the one. Oh no, I'm just blind. Right there and right there. Okay. Got another climbing anchor? I thought I used my only climbing anchor. Must have picked one up when I skipped, or when I took out the bad guys. Oh, not materials. Cross. No. There, chair locker. Lane cargo. What do we have here? Going to the engineer. Oof, all the way back to the first city. Thomas Sutherland. I'm not sure where Alex. Oh, the weather station. Okay. A lot for the weather station. Well, thank you.
Thank you for your contribution.
This vehicle's all but dead. How far? Wait, there's a memory chip in there we gotta go grab. How far to the nearest charger? We need an online charger. Apparently there isn't one. Oh wait, nope, there we go. That's farther than I'd like. $675 meters, and it's all through mule territory. 551's the closest. We're not going that far.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So keep the items safe. Well, alright, I like this repairs, it doesn't charge though, does it?
Scanning bridges, weapons restrictions lifted.
That's the rainfall protection.
Okay.
Like structure city. Oh, wow, we're giving a lot of likes this time. Look at this.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Construction complete.
Name's Sam.
We only have 100, takes 400. Alright. Now that we're fully charged, and I don't have to worry about losing power all the way, let's go pick up that data thing I lost.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying access return clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Wait, is it on the roof? I want to check inside. That rope being there makes me think someone went up on the roof. That's on the roof, isn't it? Like, as fast as I can. I wish I told you how many, like, after there, I should say how many likes I awarded him.
There we go.
The messages inside the building. Okay. There we go. Nice and fast. We know what we're doing. This truck looked so nice when we got it. How did the mules keep it in such great condition? This is how it looks like after us dropping it for like 10 minutes. We don't have a lot of storage space. There is a meal container like just over here. Let's see what they got. Anything worth taking besides the trucks? Special alloys. Some metal. Not a lot though. Weather. Oh, cancel then. We might already have too much to get back on the truck. Nope, we can use it. It says X. I wish it gave you an indicator in your inventory, like space available on you and it, so you could properly plan it. Oh, look at all the ceramics. Oh, I'm leaving all that behind because we're full already. All right, we're going to the weather station. Running out of power. Ready? Power.
Gotta charge it soon.
We're not making it. Do we have a PCC on us still? I don't think we do. Nope. We should have... Whoever built the bridge should have also built a power station right at the bridge.
Better stop someone and get charged.
What if I could? Damn it. I was hoping to get at least to the top of the hill.
Not a juice.
Not carried. Should be able to put one more medium on there. Special beer would be a good one though. Can we put 2 lodges onto it? Oh my, it can hold that much? What? That holds way more than I thought. Alright, looks like it should be able to hold another medium. Okay, can I put anything else on the carrier? No. As you see, it takes something off to make it unbalanced. Doesn't make, and I feel like it doesn't make that super clear that's what it's doing, but I'm glad I recharged my legs. Wasn't getting the truck all the way back to that other location anyway. It gets super rocky and DT as we get closer, so. Weather station object. The more lost weather station objects we can capture on our way back to the weather station, the better. Levels them up sooner, and once they're high enough level, we never have to come back to the sons of bitches again. How dare they live so far out in the boonies. It'd be cool if safe houses also repaired packages in that. Like if they have the technology over that spray that does the repairs, why don't they automatically use the spray whenever they set things up, right? I'll be right back. I'm just going to go get some water.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Let me throw on some music for everybody. everybody. Thanks for your patience. Another Lambda, really? Test order Lambda. You got to find my cube. Sam, you're the man everyone's talking about. The cube collecting hero and a fan of Half-Life and Portal to boot? Whew! As a matter of fact, that's why I'm writing you. I lost my own precious specimen. Yeah, I know. Not again. I hear you saying, well, think of it this way. Experiments repeated over and over are essential to scientific advancement, right? Everything we got now, bots, trucks, you name it, it's only because pioneers of previous generations were willing to engage in a bit of trial and error. And now, I'm giving you the chance to do the same, man. You're bound to learn something along the way for science. My cube should be somewhere northwest of the distribution center, south of Lake Knot City. Looks like the local mules have got their dirty, grubby hands on it. Take it to the distribution center, south of Lake Knot City to where I am. Once you find it, I'm counting on you, Sam. There's not much time left. Porter's coming through again. Hey, Sam, remember that porter I told you about? He came around again. Been by my old place, the one in the ruins, you know? As to the why, well, seems he'd gone and snatched up some of my belongings. A musty set of work clothes I let slip. I was pining for at our last meeting. Wasn't a proper ask or anything. Be nice if I had 'em sort of thing. That's why I said it, and the next thing I knew, he up and says he'll bring 'em back. I told him no, he ain't nothing worth the hassle. No one needs to try to be another Sam, but he went and did it anyway. He came back. Excuse me. Goods in hand, safe and sound. He's not alone, though. Said he informed a team with another porter, one to keep watch for BTs, another to manage the cargo. Neither of them got dooms, but together they can almost manage as well as you. At least they did this time, eh? It's amazing what people can do when they put their minds to it. And when someone like you is around to provide inspiration. Without the dooms, they're risking a lot. They must have a BB, though. Delivery time, Sam. People get tired of waiting. What kind of porter grades are you getting these days? It can't be easy trying to stand out in all the categories: cargo condition, delivery volume, bridge, link, all that stuff. Couldn't manage it myself. I'd throw my hands up in frustration. I got one piece of advice for you to focus on delivery time. That's the most important thing when it comes to making deliveries, after all. How to improve it, though, that's the question. You probably know it already, but in case you didn't, there's one simple way you can improve your speed. Take the shortest route, dum-dum. Unless that is in areas infested, or infrastructure means that a longer, less direct route will get you there faster, of course. Not so simple after all, eh? You've probably got a feel for picking efficient routes already, though. Most porters with your experience ought to. By the way, if you're already feeling confident about how quickly you can make deliveries, why not try your hand at getting a premium record, huh? You might even enjoy it. Oh, and it's not just your clients who'll be happy if you improve your delivery time. Your body will, too. As it grows stronger, you'll have more stamina, be able to hold your breath longer, all sorts of good stuff. Keep at it, Sammy boy. You're going to be top-ranked porter out there in no time. I just know it. Considering he's already supposed to be like a legend amongst legends, is he not already top-ranked? Oh, we got a hands one in. All right. Got some lights from that. All right, we need to drink some energy drink. That it is Bridges Energy. Bridges Energy. Be energetic. Right? Good tagline. Just came up with it on the spot. Or be your best with Bridges Energy drink.
You okay?
All right, let's go, 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 go. Do I have any sprays? No. Boo. I thought there was... be nice if the shelters also had fabricators, but I guess that would be asking for too much. Plus, they could manage it by doing with, like, is it small or medium or large fabricator, which could be affected by the level of the shelter. And maybe that's the what it can build is based on the size. Not sure if there's anything that's actually more than a small that's equipable, but hey. Interesting. The extra floaty thing's no longer there. Alright, let's snatch one on the way by. Ooh, got 4. Could say we're a super snatcher. That sounds kind of dirty, so I'll let you decide if it's what we're going to go with.
Keeping on. Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Alright, we got so much to deliver to this whole
weapons detected.
weather station.
All weapons will be locked until
memory chip. Fragile.
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
Soap bubble.
Thank you for your conversation.
Ooh, look at all the lost cargo.
Thank you for coming. You really are incredible. I don't know how you do it.
Alright. Hope we get to level 4. Probably want to get us to 3 though. Loading carriers level 2. Oh, he's got a lot of stuff that we can. Almost got us level 4. About 60%. Nice.
Well, good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
Good work.
Resins and ceramics to the top. Sure, we'll take that on. Special alloys. Sure. Guess we can upgrade to a level 2 carrier. Get a blood bag. Repair thing. Some of these are looking pretty scuffed up. Oh, it's just a replay briefing. Okay. Repair spray, put it on the tool rack. Holy crap, that was a lot more than I was expecting. Guess I won't be undoing the other floating guy. I'll keep them both. Link it up. Guess that stuff can stay on the first. Well, no, let's put most of the stuff on the second one. I'm guessing level 2s are better in some way. 1. Can I put those on 2? It looks like it should have a couple mediums available there. Do I have something else selected I didn't realize? No. Okay, what about the 100 metals? Can we put that on 2? Okay, we could. Okay, let's see. No, for some reason it won't let me put anything else here. I'm gonna put one on, take one off. Oh well. It looks like it should be able to hold one more though. But if it actually gave you like a status somewhere where it's like how much space and how much space you're using, like something. It just tells you how many things you have on it. This, we'll recycle the used. Oh wait, recycle. Use blood bag for sure. I'll wait for the thank yous.
Thank you.
And roll to be actually one of them. Both brand new, so. There we go. No, I better plan my route back.
Don't mind, don't mind, don't mind.
And it needs so much. 3,000 chiral crystals. This one needs even more. Oh my goodness. Oh. Well, that's not even the ones going down here. This is like a road just to come up to the weather station. Oh my good. Someone made a shelter. I guess that's something. Oh, it's way higher than I'm looking. I'm guessing it splits further back than I realized. Like it probably splits around here. One goes that way, one comes down. All right.
Keep it up, Sam. You're making a real difference.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Special alloys. Interesting how certain types of resources literally don't exist until you get to a point in the game where they're there. Then all of a sudden you find them everywhere. What are they at? In this case, the special allies were helpful. Led me to an easier way down. It looks like it's an easier way down. If we step on one of those things, it'd be sliding down it so fast. But since we're pulling it, it drags behind us. I love selective physics. Oh, we're coming into BT territory. Got 10 grenades. Well, you can see the upside down rainbow. There's the BTs. We got 3 and then 10. 10 sounds like the place to go. Like if you want to collect a lot of crystals anyway.
There we go.
Are you not able to specify which one of the trolleys get pulled behind you first?
There we go. There we go.
Okay, let's get free repairs. Alright, everything's fully restored. Go for the special alloy more than distribution centers. Lots of food. But it looks like it might be further down than it looked at first. Who's that, charger? It'd be kind of nice if oh, is that someone's bike? Go. There we go. You gotta jump across if we're going. No! Come on! Fuck you, game. That was bullshit.
There we go.
We were across. There was no reason for us to go back and like all of a sudden be in the water. Also, I'm a little pissed at myself for not lashing things down. Is that everything? It feels like that's not everything. Oh, you know what? There was something on the ground, I think. It wasn't everything. You knew it? The beer. Else I can put on it? Not really. Those grenades being available are probably important. In fact, we have that on the suit. Attached to the suit on the other shoulder. And yeah. It all down. There we go. Oh my god, are you kidding me? He jumped right in it that time. He didn't even try to, like, jump. He just like, let's go for the middle. You know what? Fuck it. Where's that ladder? Sweet. Fuck you, water. Oh, you can't use the vehicle? Oh, you should be able to use the vehicle while having those things pull it. $23. $24. $47.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
DT territory. I was going to avoid this area. I'm not really sure why I decided to suddenly come back. Trying to save my grenades for the gold ones. You know what? Fine. Didn't even give me a chance to try to resist. Okay. It like did nothing with that one. Down to our last like 5. This guy's taking way more to kill than I would like. just enough room. Oh, thank goodness. I'm just looking up at the sky. I really hate when it does that. Well, there we go. I think we're going to make some. We're at 10,017. Let's see what we're at when we're done. 27, 100, 88, 21, 60, 13, 56, 15, 8, 66, 18, 11, 63, 61, 120, 110, and 28. Holy crap. We're up. We want 850. That's huge. From one fight. And these things shouldn't be too badly off because they were tied. But we'll find out.
Sam, you've got a broken container spewing bog as we speak. Patch the leak with repair spray, or get to the nearest timefall shelter ASAP. If neither is an option, then double time it to your destination. Staff there should be able to deal with it.
Use container repairs to patch the leaks. I think I already did. No, there's this right here. We could have just had this repair everything. Ladder here. Here we go. Oh shit! Special alloy right there. You can't use the ladder with these things. Well, shit. Use these carriers and there's a lot of stuff you just can't do anymore. That's not a bad drop. Except for I just about face planted from it. That's a close one. Much better ground. Serious liking us running around. Log craft man. Yeah, why not? Oh, bridge. Kind of wish they let you pick the arcs on the bridge when you make them, because if it had a much shallower arc, it'd get off here a lot better, but then it'd also be easier to drag off. We'll give them some lights.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Whew.
This one's for you.
I hear you.
Anybody hear me?
Oh, 320 ceramics. But I want those ceramics. Oh, maybe not. They might be a lot further away than they look. Maybe not. As long as we walk, we should be able to have our... Be nice and sunny. They're down below, aren't they?
There we go.
Some lights. Back up we go.
Let's get a move on.
There we go. Get that heavy stuff off of us and onto our carry cart. It can hold 300 kilograms. We're really low on leg juice. Our boots are just about busted. This bridge has gotten 55,000 likes. Nice. No other reason just to add to them. Why not? What?
Thank you.
Alloy?
Kindly.
Or alloy? Yeah. 300 likes. It decided to stop giving likes to say thank you for some reason rather than keep giving likes. My charger's like right there. Can I make it to it? Oh yeah.
Gotcha.
We need. Puts us up to 690. Okay, take that out. What if we did just the 800? That's way too much. Okay, we'll just have to come back with whatever a little bit we need. Why is there someone else's charger right here? Well, I had my charger like right here. Maybe that's the one. You know what? That probably was the one I was thinking of. I ended up upgrading one that was there rather than just building one, I think.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
Too bad we can't ride it down.
decontaminating soon. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is
Oh,
advised.
we're back. Delivery. We're giving them so much.
Everything all right, Sam? Not seeing too much damage here.
Only an egg. A jump ramp. Bridges HQ have added data for a PCC level 2 structure of a jump ramp. New colors for our vehicles. Cool. Stealth black, wolf gray. Others. That's only at level 3. The world's most popular reporter reached a total of 50,000 likes. Achievement unlocked.
Well, take care of yourself.
So level 2s can have up to 600 kilograms on them. Up for craftsman? Okay. How much would we get? 50 out of a possible 200? Not as far as I originally thought, but I don't know if I want to go all the way up there. Actually, wait. Keep that one. Keep the 800. We're going to need that making the roads.
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air. You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
The angle of the ramp can be adjusted at the point of construction. Only they did that for the road. Let's take one of those. Might have to go try to find the bike. Got a lot going all the way to... Wow, a lot going all the way up the Lake Knot City. Machinist. Alright. Let's take a look at something real quick.
Thank you for your contribution.
For here. And we need to do this one. Which is a lot still, but not nearly so bad. So 1,000 ceramic is too much. Oh. 860? Is that what it needs? 860 or something? Alright. What does this need? That one doesn't need much at all. Less than 1,000 metals. Ceramics, it only needs like 620. Or sorry, 660. And 880. Someone did half. So we need 880 and 660. 880, 660. $190. So 886, 60, and 190. Let's start with those.
Distribution.
Flame resource. $800 metals. It'd be nice if it actually let you look at the stuff here while you're ordering it. They don't have 660 ceramics. Oh, wait, there's still the 40 ceramics. And once we get up to the one spot, we can do all the metals ourselves. Why does it want us to go to the room? Could be a story event. Let's find out. Character needs a shower anyways. Which there was a way to find the main BT without having it drag you through the water. Dude, you should really shower first. It's going to be like encrusted on you by the morning. Well. Yeah, look, it's all still crusty. His face is still covered in the stuff. Oh, whatever. No, he's clean.
EX grenade.
5 of them. Soothe him. It looks like our drinks have been changed to something in a white container. Oh, the beers. It's the Timefall beers.
Oh.
Yeah. Timefall beer. They won't let me skip it. Drinks it the same way as the other one. Here's an idea. Crush them before you put them in there. You can drink more. I like the other ones better only because I can skip it right away. Thomas Sutherland. You're an inspiration, Sam. I owe an apology. My last mail made it sound like you were on the fast track to becoming obsolete. Guess I was caught up in my excitement over the delivery bot. Maybe I didn't let it show so much, but I was glad to find you on your doorstep again. Seriously. Sure, the bots are useful and less risky, but that doesn't mean we don't still need guys like you. If anything, we need you more now than ever. Opposite of what you were saying. You're a symbol and inspiration. When people see you risking your neck for the rest, they have something to aspire to. I'm not saying that everybody should change off or charge off into the wilderness, of course, but I think you're a great example of how we can work towards a better future. People need that. Hell, I need that. Dear Sam, seems we've grown more wheat than we can harvest, more than a bot could handle even. Say, have you been making use of that holodeck feature we shared with you? A friend of ours developed it especially for us so that we could analyze the soil and choose the best spot for growing wheat. Ours got lost in the terrorist attack on Middle Knot City, though. Still, we can definitely vouch for how useful it was. Be sure to give it a try if you haven't already. Anyhow, we've been doing some light reading to try and figure out what to do with our bumper crop. Turns out the history of wheat is really quite fascinating. Did you know it was originally a strain of grass native to the Middle East? That's right, but it wasn't until our ancestors began to cultivate it that it really came into its own. Turned hunters into farmers overnight. Well, by overnight you mean across a few hundred years. Yeah. Changing the evolution of mankind, Homo sapiens settled down in one place and stockpiled food rather than chasing it all over creation. And with stability came society, culture, religion, all courtesy of our little old wheat. But it wasn't a one-way street. Oh no. Wheat made out like a bandit. That obscure Middle East grass wound up spreading to all four corners of the globe. You could even say it was wheat that used us and not the other way around. In fact, some scholars say just that we became slaves to wheat. What do you think about that, Are we about to become slaves all over again? I sure hope not. Yeah, except for we eat wheat. So, no. You know, I'm not even technically part of the core staff. I'm medical. I was posted here to keep an eye on our skeleton crew, make sure their heads stayed straight. Somewhere along the line, got roped into processing deliveries, too. Anyway, before we became part of the chiral network, the place was a weather station name only. We were collecting meteorological data, but only over a pathetically small area. We weren't able to share it with anyone. Prior to the stranding, they had countless weather satellites circling the whole planet, watching over every move the clouds made, measuring every twist and turn of the wind. With that much data, it was easy to create forecasts, but things are different for us. We don't have a top-down view of the whole picture. But the Cupid and the networks have provided us with the next best thing. Now that we can collate data from all over, we can generate more comprehensive models, which give us a much better chance of accurately tracking fluctuations in chiral density. And not only that, we can send weather reports to every city, prepper shelter, and bridges facility on the network. Now we really are doing something useful. We owe you big time, Sam. Rebuild the roads, rebuild America. I see them delivery bots are on the prowl again. Guess that means the roads are getting better out here. Used to be highways and byways running all over back in the day. There was one, the Mother Road, some called it. That was the one folks used to follow all the way west, chasing their dreams. Rebuild the roads and you'll rebuild the dream. Is that it? That old American classic? I believe that success and prosperity are within everyone's reach. Well, I may not be much for your UCA in your plan to rebuild the country, but if you can finally make that one work, I'll raise a glass to you. That's for sure. Add the fact that we got beer, like proper beer, we can deliver to him. I'm thinking he'll be changing his tune. Sucks that it doesn't let you access your cuff down here. You should still be able to access and plan your route. Nope, he's back. Is he drunk? Yep, this is the drunk one. They're on repeat. Alright, let's open this up for a second. And we put all this on carrier. Oh, wait. Where's the other carrier? Carrier level 2. Alright. Put the light stuff on carrier 1. And I'd have all the heavy stuff go to... yeah, all the heavy stuff on carrier 2. Light stuff on carrier 1. Carrier 1's the level 1 carrier. Really should just upgrade that to a level 2 carrier. Okay, and adding on to that, quest items will be carrier 1, and heavy stuff and non-quest carrier 2. That works for me. Is there anything else we can grab while we're on our way up to that? Alright, I'm not going to the engineer or elder. Craftsman I'll take. There I'll take. I'll do it. I'll do the premium another time. Ooh. I don't want to change them over to the... Yeah, you know what? Let's go. Let's see if we can switch it over to a level... 2 level 2s instead of level 1. Can't ride a bike when we're pulling the... whatchamacallit. The carriers. Okay. Yeah, now it says level 3. Here we go. Whoa. Why so much not loaded?
Order assigned.
Did it actually list the 3rd carrier for a second there? As much as you can on it. Anything that's not carried, we'll try to load up on us. Oh, I see what's happening, I think. Carrier 1, carrier 2. I think it labeled them in a different order this time. Okay. The older one we'll put on our back. We don't want to use it at all. But if I could put a lot of this crap off of me. Okay, carrier 2 level 2. Got level 11 things on it. Where's the other carrier? Carrier 1 level 2. Here we go. It's got 4 things on it. So I can pile up on it. So as long as it just says that it's red, it's gaining weight. If it ever shows a blue down arrow, that's bad. Too much on it. We got 11 and 13 objects. We're pretty good. Attach the carrier. Okay, put it on my back. I don't care. So I think that one's at volume. 1, 2. 2 larges, 2 XLs. Alright, so if we think of this as a 1, if mediums are 1, larges are 2, and XLs are 3. They can have 8 tall. So they can get 16 altogether. Which is what they have across these 8. So that one's good. The other one... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, 8 and 8. Okay. I really wish the optimize took into account volume and weight to try to get as much on all. Like, if I say optimize, it optimizes across all our carriers and everything. Like, why is this not attached? There we go. All our carriers and all of our like rides and our backpack, everything should be accounted for. All right, I don't need my old carrier. It can get recycled. And I think we're good to go. Got like no ceramics available, but maybe while we're going down getting these roads set up, we'll be able to fight that one. There's that one mule camp that used to have a lot. Go rob them again.
Replacement is advised. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
First things first. We finalize this road.
I'll take care of yourself.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, 40's not enough. 80 is 110 behind. So we gotta do 160. And the 40. It was 10 more than we need. But it's the best we can hope for. An extra 40 likes from all the bridge builders. Yay. Alright. Unfortunately, it doesn't go back very far the way. A generator was destroyed in order to build the road. Did that just say it cost me 200 likes? How's that my fault? I'm not the idiot that built the road in the way.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
grab those ceramics. Tell you what. You guys wait here for a second. I can run and get it a lot quicker. My own. Let's get a craftsman. We are going to craftsman. Might as well go grab it. Although it's a lot of weight. I think this next road's probably one of the more important ones. It'll connect us all the way up to here. Apparently I wasn't running. I thought I was. But he stopped. And you should be able to attach the, oh shit. I said jump at the last second, but I think I missed my chance. You should be able to attach these things to a trike. Like, two of these things behind a trike would be awesome. Whether it's long range or not. Long range is when you could go farther, of course, but that'd be so sweet. Like, sure, slow it down a little bit. Might even be good for its handling. Alright, let's see. Can we get this one done? Alright, if we put that... No. Okay. What if... Is that what? 660 is all it needs? So if I put the 800, we go over by 140. But it gets it built. Ooh, look, we can get the metal done. 20 more, but... So we need 300 ceramics. See, this is why I was hoping I could take the lightweight ones and split them. This is why I hate that you can't split them. Extra 159 likes, 200 likes. That's not bad. There's 80 ceramics down there. How many ceramics are we off right now? I think it was a few hundred, wasn't it? 300, right, 300. So the 80 is not enough. But when we get up to the craftsman, we can borrow 300. There's 160 right there. Resin. I could have swore it said both were ceramics. Well, there's 80. There's 80. curious. What happens? What does it get by upgrading? We get bigger, faster roads? Apparently that's not an option. You can just repair. Boo. Just because it says level 1, I was like, oh, can we do like level 2 and 3 roads? That would be the ideal. Oh, actually, you know what we could do though? We got all that weight off the back of us. Yeah, what else can we get rid of? Actually, we're doing pretty good. Metals. This is some ceramic. Oh look, my charging station. Good time. Right when the power runs out. Alright, let's get the structure. Pretty big. 800's not enough. 80's not enough. Needs a 160. We're so close. That was not the timing. You do have Ibis around. They're like, wait, I see him. Wait, is he pulling out something rather? Is he standing there in profile to get our, like he's got, trying to get our attention? Normally they start running. I don't get it. He took it for his friend. Bullseye! It's like, I think he's gearing up to attack us. I don't know if we can shoot that far. No, he's too far. Got him. No, thank you. Resin, don't really need, but might as well take everything, right? Chunk of energy.
Safe travels.
ceramics, metal. Take all these. I think they're fully loaded. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. The 320s. 160s. It won't, for whatever reason, it's trying to take stuff off of the stuff we already have rather than the thing on the ground. That's fine. Okay, let's see. 320. 160s. Alright, all the things on the ground should be mostly small things. Ooh, not all of it. Alright, let's see. Alright, 3 lot. Okay, the resin. Offload. I think these 2 resins are for the craftsman, though. They can stay. Why is it so empty? Okay, it has room for at least 1 more medium, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 mediums, in fact. Or medium, 2 smalls. Alright, optimize for me. Can I take the rest of these on my back? There we go. Going good so far. Although, let's leave those. We don't need the rest. What is it that I could drop that's in a small package? Make room for it. We could get rid of one of the... Ooh, actually we could get rid of the climbing anchor. Oh wait, it's actually a large case. That was a small case. No, it's a large case. Okay. We need to lose 2 smalls or a medium? Yes. You don't need metal. You got lots of metal. Is there any metals down here that I could dump? No. Okay. Although, nah, it doesn't matter. Okay. On back. Put the weight down. All right. Oh, look at all that ceramics. Okay. We go make payment, get the bridge up, then we can come back. We still haven't even harvested from their post boxes yet. They also have a PCC there we could use to do all kinds of neat stuff. For no other reason than we can. The residence from the guy in the water. Ooh, did we kill the guy in the water? Hover across the water? We need to make this hover technology into like a bike. Post stop. You have it where like the wheels turn up sideways and then you can coast really fast. And they just go back down on the wheels to gain speed and to stop maybe. Oh, my boots are done. I wish really. Oh, we did have a medium. We could have got, or some metals we could have got rid of. Did the other ones get thrown out because they're garbage? Or maybe they're just gone because they're garbage. All right, let's get this section of road built. Yes! We gotta go finalize that one section, I think. But mind you, before we do that, I'm running backwards to the crafter's place to deliver the quest, and then we can go finish the road going south. Alright, and then because we're running on the road, I don't think we have to worry about power. Look at this nice smooth running surface. Now we're talking.
Keep on keeping on.
No longer on power grid. Almost out of power. In fact, let's go recharge before we completely run out of power. The one thing I always thought is stupid is that you don't get recharged while being at the shelter. Here we can also get them all cleaned up.
Beginning scan.
Hey,
Scanning
mine's
bridges.
heavier.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
I mean, how much
detected.
weight are we killing?
All
over there?
weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
We got 110 kilograms on us, plus our robot. Wait, we can't see how much weight's on our carriers when we're in here? That seems really stupid. Okay, what if we want to put this... Huh. Weight-wise, it's enough that one of them could carry it, I think. Yeah, can't fit either of them. 100. You go down to 185. That's about 200 kilograms each, I think. Would be nice. Can we see it in here? All right, the floating carrier. Doesn't say how much its weight is. A count of what's on there, but not the total weight, which is very weird. But yeah, they're using much less. Look at that. They got hardly anything. Delivery. You know, keep you busy.
Hey, Sam. How are things? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
Alright, look at that. They got 856 special alloy, and we're up to 2,731 resins. It's only at 472 ceramics. Hey, we leveled up to 4. Not quite to 5 though. Or is this because we hit 5? No, we're hit 5. We can rest here. Now we can get 672 ceramics from them. That didn't get me a delivery volume. Star.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you.
Considering you don't port,
Maybe
what
you
does a
could use
star
it
mean
more
to
than
you?
me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
It's just a badge of honor for a porter. For a 5-star porter.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Engineer, the weather guy, I think? Oh, go find something, then get it to the elder. LitlClutch. Cancel selected. Try to do it the hard way, I guess.
Ah, a supply request. Up for taking care of it? Thanks, Sam. And we could use more people like you.
Another dime. Okay, well maybe do that one on the way back. We're going up to Lake Knot City. Let's do those ones. They want minimum damage. So, yay. Engineer. I guess we could do those. Oh, that went there without causing any trouble?
Order assigned.
Stuff. One, two, three, four. We'll bring them back out as 160s, I guess. Materials, not the special. We want ceramics. We'll take 4 of the 160s. Oh, another best viewer bot. Alright, these really small, lightweight ones. Offload for a second. Back. Everybody wait. That leaves us what? 2 mediums? I think they're full though. Can we put them on our back? Okay, let's see what else. Okay, we're wearing boots. I guess I could. Oh yeah, here, 3 160s. We could combine them. Why is the special alloy here? That can be recycled. Go to recycle. Yeah, okay. 380s. Recycle that. All right. Oh, look, and there's another 80. The 120. As much as we can. Alright. We get 2 more. It looks like there should be room for a medium on the one. And then the other one's definitely full. Does the one have a small thing I could take off of it? Oh, it's because I'm an idiot. I just put a small thing. I'm talking about putting a medium thing on it. I put a small thing on it. There we go. Now I think I got the most weight on them. All of these could have been made into one case. That would have been a lot easier to carry. Whatever. Make a place in the utility pouch. Private locker. More of that for now. PCC, PCC.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sam Bridges, you are.
How did the one get 9 tall? Usually they only let you go 8 tall.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, this probably isn't the best way to do the premium. I think the premium was about the condition and not the timing. Route 23. Away we go. Needs. No, I forgot to get the stuff for the engineer dropped off. Oh well. We'll go make our delivery to Lake Knot. And then maybe see about going getting that last bit of road.
Keep on keeping on.
Us having quests is limiting. Uh-oh. Not only is it raining, the chance of,
Have a pleasant journey.
ETs. Oh, they're over that way, though. Hey, 13,000 likes? This has gotten me 13,000 likes. And my charging station has gotten me 0. That's funny. It's the roads. Everybody loves that I built the roads, apparently. In all fairness, the roads really make things so much easier. Oh, 3 likes from BB for doing the double jumps. $13,031. Apparently that's the biggest contributor to the roads. Mind you, that one shelter's already got 8,000 on its own. It probably costs a crap ton less. So I guess it kind of makes us the sucker, doesn't it? I got room to carry more. Our cargo strand is broken. I didn't know that was possible. Mind you, I only just learned about strands recently, so look how do I know? Oh my god, my gun is like in such bad shape. Ooh, there's actually a bunch of power crystals there. They're gonna be like, you better run. In all fairness, they're lucky I ran. Track record between Mules and me is like Mules 1, me 612. Oh, look. On the road. Energy. I thought when you run on the road you don't use up energy, but maybe that's only for cars. 63,000 inhabitants left in this city.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Wait. Detected. All weapon cargo verified. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Safe travels. Good morning, Sam. Rest is advised. Decontaminating suit. Safe travel clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Look at the little drone guy. Here's my other bike. Alright. Make a delivery. That should be a pretty good delivery.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. The legend does it again.
That's kind of the point.
Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam.
That's right. Legend times 2.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe. Good work. New order available.
Alright, those two things were for the other guy. Cargo.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Isn't there a way to customize the way the vehicles look? Maybe that's further along. Let's see. Got what? Engineer, elder, craftsman, collection and delivery. How's this place's supplies anyway? It's a little low for ceramics. Private locker for a second. Go take on the orders for the getting a whole bunch of stuff. Where is it? This one? Material collections. Deliver 9 pieces of cargo with less than 8% damage. Why do we have 8 organic grenades? No, that's why there's 4 inside there. Probably store the 4 I got. Sure if they slow you down.
Have a pleasant
materials delivered to some of the bridges.
Safe travels.
Not sure if having the nut slows you down while you run before they have anything on it. I assume not really. But there's a lot of things. There's 2 trike loads. Like with ours fully loaded and a trike fully loaded, that's 2 trips that it takes to get all 9. I figure with these 2, you can probably do it in like 1 run. Now, just in case, I have my gun ready. That's 9 tall, and normally you only get like 8, I think. Not that people need these things, but not destroyed their use yet. We can bring them back as lost cargo. Probably pointless. I kind of wish the one in the back had the top one loaded closest to us. You want the weight to be as close to the towing source as possible, surely, right? Or more central. Either way. I think this is how they get all the ceramic for the area. Do this mission a whole bunch of times. I'm a little annoyed the way they did the platinum thing.
Rest advised.
I kind of feel like taking a mission, it should come down to how well you perform, whether or not you get platinum, not, oh, I took the platinum version of the mission. Here's level 9 for the second time. Although last time you didn't give me platinum for it.
How's it
You are
going?
this time. Or sorry,
Wow.
legend.
This is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
We should get us level 4 at least. Reverse strike transporter. Been waiting for that. Some new colors. That still didn't get us volume.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Also, needing like a special trike. Needing a special version of the trike to be able to tow, like put one of the floaters on it.
Let's get a move on.
I guess I'll select it one at a time. Premium not delivered. I guess we can try that. I hope we have enough to do all these. Make a reverse strike with the trailer. Yeah, check it out. It's got a little spot. That's everything? I was expecting a lot more. Okay, the lost special alloy. I was expecting more ceramics. Alright, what's the heavy stuff? The ceramics. Gotta return the ladder, the grenade, and that.
Stand clear.
Where's the other?
Order assigned.
Where's my other? What just happened? Delivery of lost cargo. Did it go in my private locker or something? Okay, well these we want to go on our back for sure. They're going to him. Carrier level 2. We lost a carrier. Where's the other carrier? We put so much stuff for the quest on that other carrier. Can we put that on the... I'm worried we're not going to be able to complete a quest though. Wait, did it get shoved back? Oh, it's way the fuck over here! Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I was so worried. Cargo. Anything that doesn't fit on there, that's fine. Not carried. Okay, let's see. We'll take the light stuff for sure. Put them on our back. Is that everything? Yeah, it gets the side, so it's got 6 slots on the side, and then it can store, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tall. So it's the normal amount on a carrier tall. I don't know if it's got the normal, like the 300 or 600 weight capacity. Okay, let's see. We got 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's put these 16 because they're smaller. We can swap them for the 17 weight. Oh, but these are mediums. Okay. Let's see. The trike. Chicks. And then we come down to the trike. Make sure we don't have them selected for a second. What's not on here? One. Yeah, took off all the light stuff first. So the bike has 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 32, 16, 60, and then still 2 little things, but it was everything. It did prioritize the heavy stuff onto the bike. Okay. We have a medium. Oh, there we go. That will replace 12 worth of weight from the bike with an 18, saving me 6 pounds. We got the floaters. All right. Actually, I don't need to carry that. I can put the one floater away. Oh, I can't. I was gonna say into the private locker, but no. Actually, you know what? Let's not put it in the private locker. Let's donate it. Trust cargo. Oh wait, no, not cargo. Share locker. Donate equipment. And my bola gun is like so close to being dead. I feel kind of bad about that. All right. What do they have in there anyways? Anything going to the engineer? Engineer. Elder. It's almost like people don't like going to the elders. Omni reflector boots? Boots that were originally produced in very limited numbers and which command a high price as a result. They boast greater durability than Bridges Level 2. Attracted a great deal of attention when first released, not least because of the special material that was used to make them. The material properties meant that the boots cannot be fabricated using a chiral printer, a fact that has something... I think we gotta take them, right? And then they got 800 strength. Okay. No, I can't put it onto me. Never mind then. Forget the 800. Where's the... I thought I just took the boots. Did I not just take them? Oh, it automatically put them on the boot clip. Check it out. They're like totally different than the other boots. You can tell they're super badass. You know what? We'll wear them after the current boots we're wearing. We've got level 2s that we just put on. All right. It's like you can build something in the garage. Oh, someone else has a long-range bike. Forget long range. You want a transporting trike. A trike porter, if you will. Alright. Downside to this. This is basically just quest. We're not going to be making extra bridges with what we have on us. I believe behind all that resources. So look up fast for more.
Safe travels. Rest is advised. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
Go get those gyros. Oh well. They think they can catch me? Ah, ah, ah. I'm on a delivery truck. No way. freight forwarder.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
Delivery
locked until
requested and lost. So much stuff we're giving them. Hell yeah, this better get us enough likes to level them up pretty high. Ideally 5 stars, but probably not 4.
Oh, hey. Good to see you.
You question
Well, the cargo's in
whether
great
we do a
condition.
great condition cargo? Power level 3 legs! Yeah, we're upgrading your legs. Yeah, we're not getting level 5. This boss cargo is just starting to do stuff now.
Well, be safe out there.
Alright. Fabricate. Power skeletons. Let's go silver this time. Ebola. We didn't bring her hermetic grenades? All right, we stored them for that one mission and I didn't get them back. Probably don't need them. I'll keep 2 on me just in case. Equip. The new silver leg. Let's check it out. Okay, we got the black legs. That you can't really see. Okay, yeah. Black legs. Silver leg. Black, silver, black, silver. We'll go silver. Right. Okay, it's down to 10. Let's see, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high. We could put a bunch more on our bike. Can we put them on the bike? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's at 8. But we will share and donate up our legs. They're a little bit damaged, but they're power level 2. We're up to 315 in our capacity. Nice. Like another 30, 35. Should we give the floater? Yeah, we can always make another if we really need it. Elder. Oh, wait. Okay, we got craftsmen. Then we got people going back to the lake. Lake. A lot of people going back up to the lake. Cargo for ammo repair spray. Lowered the weight, I think. Alright. Standard order. Whoa, 952 kilograms. What? How are you supposed to deliver that much? That's like definitely something you do once the road's up and running. Four items, also 46. Oh, let's even see if we have the room for all this. Might be pushing what we can store. Oh, nope. We can't carry any more high performance underwear. How much more do we have to get? Okay, we got like not a lot, admittedly. Let's see, we got what? 4 items, 2 smalls and 2 mediums. So we got 3 medium equivalent things on us. Alright, let's see. Special alloy, special alloy. Oh, I took just a little too much. Even if we weren't using power legs, we'd still be too many. Let's see what's cargo. We can make room for 2 more. Got us one of the mediums. I think we're going to be like 1 spot shy, even if I put the power legs into the private storage, which actually makes us too heavy. It's like shit. Okay, you should be able to attach the suit on the hip, and then you attach the suit on the other hip, which it should default to selecting that, but whatever. Alright, let's see. Okay, anything over 17 can we put on the trike? Okay, we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it's a large. Oh, we're so close. Okay, what if we got rid of a few of the lost cargoes? Yeah, we can carry one more of these on us. Both going to William Lake. We carry that one. We're going to have to put that one thing back. Alright.
Order assigned.
Rust. We're only like 45 pounds over our weight. But it should be fine. Where's he going? Once we get on the bike, it should be fine. We can't even crouch when we're this heavy. Sometimes crouching makes it so you're a little bit more stable. Use it. There we go. We got so much more pep in our step once we're on our bike.
Thanks again.
Whoa! What the hell? It just wouldn't turn. I was trying to say turn to get back up, like to keep us from going off the road. And it's like, no, we're going straight off this road. We do have some stuff that's supposed to go back to Lake Knot, but I figured we go make the big delivery first, which I'm pretty sure is for this next guy here. How are we? I thought we had power being on here. Is it only when we're down the center that we get power? That makes no sense, because if you'd want it to be down the side, but yeah. Or are they always supposed to have one tire touching this when they're driving on their side of the road? Back. Oh, thank goodness for some power there. It could be that because we're so heavy that we're using power faster.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the
Just get stuff off the right.
Thank you.
We don't need to be even further overweight.
Now it's you. How's it going? Cargo's in mint
Great
condition.
exporter, man.
How the hell did
Way
you
of the
manage
future. There we go. That got us one volume. That's it. Okay, two. There we go. A little bit better. Couple levels in volume.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you.
Maybe you could use it
What's he
more than
giving
me.
to us?
Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Oh, custom mimetic. All right, that's going down. Okay. Most. We're definitely going to create new legs.
Seeing you in it. Keep it up. Good work.
Apparently. Fabricate. Why can't we make the other leg? Maybe because we got stuff equipped on us? Insufficient material. 200 ceramics. Go back to Lake Knot. Got a bunch of stuff over there. We got a whole bunch going south as well. This is great today. Really bad at turning if you're at speed.
Keep on keeping on.
Maybe I should have seen if the craftsman had anything to take over the engineer. It doesn't matter. I think they should have done upgraded roads. Like at level 1, you get these small roads. The center gives you power. Level 2 it could be wider roads. Both sides on the edge give you power. At level 3, they could have like an awning over them, so you don't have to worry about rain. It'd be cool. Plus, it'd be a lot more stuff for people to spend resources on. Right? Turns so fast backward, but forwards it's like, nope. I do money.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Wow. This is... Thank you, Sam.
place is going to take a lot more.
Always a pleasure.
Get happy.
Good work.
All right, let's take orders. No, we're already doing that one. All right. I'll send him down to the elder guy. Forgot to stop to get my legs. Go ceramics. Power skeleton 1. All for the elder. Actually, can you put that on the bike? And flame materials. Let's go with ceramics. We'll do batches of guess batches of 640. I do 3. And an 80. Let's see if we can store all that on us. 80 can go on my back. And the trike can get all the others, which, dude, this trike is hauling so much. 320s are kind of low weight. I think, well, actually, wait, let's see. So 320 is the same kind of density that you get from anything else. So it's only when you have more than 320 in it, an XL, does the XL really pay off. Like when it's 640s or 800s, you're getting more in a triple stack than what you would normally get just from having the largest single stacks, if that makes sense. That's probably all we can put on there. Yep. Nope. Nope. There we go. Probably kind of overloading my character as it is, but okay, we've got so much ceramic. You can probably go and make a bunch of things. Oh wait, do we have the legs yet? All right. The gold this time. Let's go full gaudy. Or we'll just put those back in there. You can always pull out what we need later on. After all, we're going a ways away.
Thank you for your
Move cargo and equip. And we're only at 125. Like, we'd be able to carry this weight even if we weren't decked out the way we are. You know what? I like the legs with silver. They're like shiny NASA space legs. Now the big question is, can we get this to where we need the ceramic? We're gonna put the last of the bridges going south. Plus, some of the ceramic harness is actually mission to take it all the way down to the distro center. Time did okay there. Nope. Well, they want a piece of us. They saw the glint of light off of our shiny, shiny legs, and we're like, must be mine. But by the time they made that realization, we were out. Yeah, it says energy zone right there. Just have to go to Sutherland. And if we look at our cargo, Sutherland, anything recovered from other places? Nope. Actually went back and delivered them. Good. Good, 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 good. All right. Alright, that'll be an easy one to do. That's in a generator, that's not what I was looking for. So we'll get that route planted. And that'll let us go all the way to the base, I think. Now, some materials were being delivered while we were running back and forth to do our shenanigans. It looks like one of the sections might have been completed while we did that for us. So it looks like there's a section from down further on that has road now. We gotta go all through these sections. Because otherwise we would have flew into Wild Yonder there. Might not have gone well for us. Here we go. Rebuild. Let's see. It only needs like 300, so we're going to have to put 20 more than we need in. How much is is unfortunate, but what can you do? Yeah! 564 more legs on the bridge, or for building the road. Kind of a bridge. Parts of it is in the air, right? Connecting up that road with the other road. So this gets us all the way to the base, which is great. The distro center is fully connected up. But then there's like a paver there and there and there. What do they connect up with? It doesn't look like there's a spot for them to connect up. Unless it connects up like right here and it goes over. I think I'm puzzled. That doesn't make sense either because it's over here. We didn't bring the metal, but we can get the metal pretty easily. I say we go for this thing after we deliver. What am I doing? After we go there, so forget that. So once we get down here, deliver the mission because it's a the premium mission. Then we'll come see about delivering the paver. There's just like 3 of them here. Like, what? What? Huh? I don't know what they're doing. How do they connect up to the road? That looks like it perfectly goes straight. It doesn't have any like veer off points. I guess these roads aren't designed to have bi-directional traffic.
Welcome, Sand Border Bridges.
Take delivery. Duh.
So you made it.
Dude, I rode a bike. What am I, an idiot?
I bet your body's aching after carrying all
Only an idiot would carry these. And yes, that doesn't mean I was an idiot last time I came, but still.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access to
A junk dealer and the film director. Oh, we're going to meet new people finally. They can wait though. Standard orders. Engineer them all the way down to the farm and up there. Nothing I can send for bots? Nope. Alright, can I claim material? Not a lot. We'd have to go back to get the metal we need. But we'll start with the 600. Okay, what stuff did it drop? Oh, 800. Which is 80. Two larges. Bow. Still less weight that we're carrying this way than That one, 800. Forgot about that. How many blood bags do I have? Oh, I got 4. We're good. That's a lot of water. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we go to the river or the bridge. There we go. Okay, much shorter span of water there. All the extra weight behind us, this bike can really turn on the spot. I crossed the river. I was a little. No, look, it does connect right up. Okay. Let's see. Okay, and more metal. Okay, if we do 160 and an 80, we're 30 shy. We didn't by chance bring a 40, did we? No. Which means we're wasting 40. So if we brought 1,000 metals, it'd be like what? Just a little bit? It's like 60 too much? Very. Deliver those. Okay. Okay, where's the next one? The next one is here. It needs a lot. And this one here needs like more. Holy shit. I think the big thing is trying to get this one done because it's a nice way to get across to this area. I think it's going to end up being comes over, comes up, and then around. I don't know, from here up like here, and then this one will be finish it. And this one is like super expensive if I remember. Yeah. 3,968 chiral, 3,200 metals, and 4,800 ceramic. It's like the most expensive one we've seen yet. So that's my guess on how it's going to turn out. It's going to be like come straight out, over and up, and then around and around, and then around and down. It's going to be a real meandering bitch of a route to get stocked. But hey, you know, what can you do? So all it needs is like 940 metals. Okay. Well, by chance of someone put like 1,000 metal in the post box, right? No. 80 ceramics. I guess we'll take that. It was worth looking. It's a very unlikely hope. Well, what might not be something right up there. Might be them having what we need. At least have like crap tons of metal instead of ceramics. They had ceramics. Craftsman, Sutherland. Forgot I left my bike back enough that it would be too far away to just deliver to the it's like magnetically attracted to these rocks. Oh, we did. We got the ceramics to it. We got the chiral to it. We just got no metal. It needs 1,220. Right? Okay. So we need to bring down like 2,500 just to get these two. And then the last one's going to take like crazy amounts more. That's the one we checked out. We'd have to go all the way to their base to get something new. Looks like it's a real pain in the ass to drive in this area, so might not be the most fun to go through there on a bike. Oh my gosh, come on. Part of the problem is whenever you try to go forward, it's like spins its tires around for a second. That really kind of screws you over. Because you want to just like go a little bit or go slowly, and it's just like, no, it wants to spin its tire full on. Across the river. Gotta do it at the larger spot here. Can't even push it. They should at least let it make it so that you can push it. I don't think I brought a PPC or PCC. No. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the bad guys did, though. We are pretty much in bad guy territory. Sorry, misunderstand people that turn to violence. Seeing as they're off looking for us over there, might be a pretty prime time to sneak into the base and just yoink. You know? Oh, I think he saw me. I wasn't exactly trying to hide my presence. Because if I'm being honest, I got a truck. And I kind of want to take the truck. Assuming I can find a nice, easy spot to get across the river. The ones up here. Oh, look, there's one of those data cores too. They should have saw how fancy my gear was and realized I was too much for them. Take the PCC? Whatever lost cargo. Oh look, they got Power Skeleton 3s. We'll be able to recharge our bike. Tempted to take the carrier so we can... just in case we want to steal more from them. Alright, let's see. Any of these not taken out? Nope. That was mine. Just a grenade. I think that was everything that I got knocked out. That was mine. Alright, let's go get this data jigger. Yep, that unbalances you right quick, putting that on top. You just want some attention, eh? Hey cookies, my good boys. Here's your good boy. Boy, yes you are. Okay, he's like, that's enough. Where's... oh, it's up here. I'm gonna be like, where's their post box? Wait, I checked the post box, didn't I? It was garbage. I'm remembering this now. Yeah, resin. Power 3. I'm tempted to take the Power 3 just to give it to, like, donate it somewhere. But... this whole thing has been kind of disappointing. $50 metals. They don't deserve this truck. Way over to the right. Photo spot. Is it marked where my trike was left? I think it was down here somewhere. There's a 200 metals, I guess. There it is. And there's a charge spot on the way. We can just give her. Samuel's battery's fully charged. The truck's in. Okay, it is now. Not expecting a lot from this, if I'm being honest. I'll take the bullet gun too. Because the one I got is like all but dead. We go forward, there's a bridge. We could go maybe order some metals from Craftsman. How much does he have? 4,000? Alright, that's what we'll do. I wonder if we can get it till that, oh, BB gets excited. Didn't really care when you likes. Cool.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Keep on keeping on.
Is it range a temporary attack?
Beginning
But,
scan.
what was I saying?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, mama.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
Yamaha MT-09. Ah, she's into bikes. Make delivery of lost cargo.
Thank you for your compass.
No, we're gonna do the elder. No, we're gonna do it all. 'Cause I want to go back with as much metals as we can.
Hey, Sam. How are things? Keep it up, Sam. Good work.
I thought we just delivered all this crap. No, I forgot to say. I forgot to press the button. I selected them, but then didn't tell them to do anything with it. Problem. All right. So claim materials. We can take 4 1,000s. And 200 and a 100. Okay, load onto the truck. Let's see. Don't have a lot on me to worry about, so should be fine. Wait, what's that thing on my back? No, that's kept that because that's where we're going. Okay. I was trying to apologize to that guy for almost running him over.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's charge up. Now Now there's a bridge that'd get me to the other side.
Hey, buddy.
I don't know if it's the best way to go. We gotta get to this, right? It might be best just to take the road and give her. All right. Let's see what we can do. And at that point, we will have to be calling it the street. Let's do it. Finish on a high note. Get the more roads completed.
Keep on keeping on.
It'd be great if we had the road going all the way to the farm. Stamina restored.
Keep on keeping on.
I'm Sam.
Over where? I'm Sam too.
Over here.
I like it. Someone's got. Is that 340,000? Or was that 34,000? Either way, impressive amount of likes. I've gotten 14,000. Alright. Actually, we have something to deliver here. We deliver the item and then we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Decontaminating series. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything all right, sir?
Gravity gloves? The heck's gravity gloves?
I'll take care of yourself.
Good work.
Allows you to manipulate gravity in order to pick up nearby cargo or pull it towards you. Using the gloves drains their batteries, so be sure to keep an eye on how much charge you have left. It seems these are powered by technology that's not of this world? Is this part of the director's cut for like Half-Life inclusion? Like these are Half-Life gloves, like from Half-Life Alyx or whatever? Put gloves on. I had no idea those were even a thing. We could borrow some gyro crystal. Okay, we got some gyro crystals. They got no metals to give us. They got ceramics if we need it. I don't know if we need more ceramics. I'll take 800. No, cancel. Oh, can we not? It could be one of the situations here. Put these on our back. Sort it out. Send the 800 to the truck. Some of these might be able to go in the front of the truck, whereas other things might not have. All right. Let's see if it'll let us get in the truck. I have a feeling it might not. Yeah. Alright, we got what? 3 spaces plus how much? See, this is where they need to tell you how much you can fit in the front. That might make sense. Alright, 24 shots, so we'll get rid of the other bola gun. I guess we'll... I don't want to recycle that. I was going to say store it, but... Okay, are we there yet? Probably not. Nope, we can. There we go.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
If they give you like an idea of the space something has,
Keep on keeping on.
oh, I don't know, a lot better. Oh crap, that one needs a lot too. Okay.
Drop by anytime.
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Restrictions lifted.
No, goes further around before we can go under. I was thinking maybe we go under, but it takes a while before we get high enough that we could go under. We're going to have to go across right here. Refill our energy.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
It did not want to go through that space. So much for having energy. Cross. Keep telling yourself that.
Still got it.
If I have to, I can take the rest by foot. Alright, so we needed, what was it, like 800? So if we gave, that would not be enough. But 1,000 is giving us more than we need. But you know what? It's good enough. It's not a lot more, it's like 60. When you're talking about thousands, what's 60? 200 more likes? Not bad. Nice. That other bridge is like a shame, right? Alright, let's look up the map. Oh, Milo. Lie down, Bubba. You just got loving. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, my Bubbas. Good boy. Yes, you good boy. Yes, you are. Less so when you're standing right in the middle of the way being a dick. Can you lie down, Bubbas? Can you lie down? Come on, lie down, Bubbas. Milo. Hey. You're in the way, Bubbas. Look out. Look out. Come on. Lie down. Like, crikey. I love you, Bubba, but you can't just stand there with your face right in front of mine and not move. Yeah. Good boy. No, Milo. No, Milo. Jesus, crikeys. Lie down. He's got alpha dog syndrome. He thinks he's in charge. We try to take him for walks. He'll get to a point where he's like, "No, I'm going back home." And it's like, "No, we're still walking. You haven't taken a dump yet." And he's like, "Nope." And then you have to like either drag him or give in. Oh, it's aggravating, to say the least. What's the best way up top? Ideally, we'd be like dropping a rope from above, but I don't think I brought rope. In fact, I'm certainly gonna bring an anchor. All right. Wait just a little bit. Okay. Give you lots of love and find out what you're trying to be.
Right on.
Our face about. How did it turn that way? I started going to the left, and it's like, nope, we're going to the right.
Stretch my legs.
Yeah, that should be enough to get this one going. Which I'm hoping we can climb up here. Now you start climbing. I swear sometimes this game just tries to be obtuse. And then 200, we'd be shy by 20. So we gotta break that. I should have brought a 50. Oh, well. I could go get a 50 from down below, but I just want to get it built. Uh-uh. 1,060 likes? What? Oh, come on. I keep using the iPhone to monitor the stream. It keeps shutting itself off. It's plugged in, so it's not a power issue. Alright, we might be able to go get that one. If we can get the truck on the road. It'd be nice to be charged, not just ran out of power. Or not use power. On the plus side, the delivery bots can just march down this section and get really far. Cargo weight exceeded. Why are you still walking? I stopped pressing the button to walk. Like 5 steps back. Why did he keep going? There we go. There, we're underweight. As if to show it off, he runs. Even if I bring the 1,000, it really only needs 130. But it does need a lot of... Oh. That's gonna be really low. Well, not easy to get to, and I got like no equipment on me probably. I got some grenades on me if I had to. How far down is that? Oh no, that's really far down. And that ladder probably does nothing for getting to it. BB likes that we did not fall. Yeah, that's good. I'd be worried if he gets happy for us falling.
There we go.
That one. Next one's way up here. As much as it'd be nice to bring another 1,000 up there, that might be beyond us at this moment.
There's some random charges battery.
14,829 light road? Is that what it's saying? Someone's gotten 62, so I don't got the miles from the road. Who knows how long some of these people have been getting likes, right? They could be playing the game a lot longer.
Scanning bridges.
Oh, the charger it took out was right that one.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be lost until advised. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We have a BCC? No. I was hoping to get that next bit of road done, but I think we'll have to call it here.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Before I go, however, let's fabricate that charge station. We got a bullet gun? Wait, does it say I don't have a bullet gun? Oh, because we have a bullet gun level 2. Right, we just verified that. Okay, we're good. Don't mind me. I'm not as crazy as I seem. Okay, I'd like to have one of you. Don't know if a ladder will be needed, but we'll leave it. Get that stuff going. Let's go build that new charging station. It's so silly that you don't get charged when you're inside this building. It should at least charge you when you're on the up and down, like the ramp to go to the base, even if it's not going to let you go in because it's like unrecognized vehicle or whatever. Don't say.
Sam, that spot is too close to an existing structure. If you want to build a new one, you need to do so outside the sensor ring.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So a little bit touchy about how far away you can be.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Rest is advised. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Let's roll.
Cargo verified. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Not like greatest point because you're fresh, you could have a fresh bike, but I needed it.
Patience, patience. Alright, it's a full charge.
Beginning
Cat,
scan.
no.
Scanning Bridges ID.
Don't knock that over.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
Good morning, Sam.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I got no materials that we need. Oh, we can claim 50, but we need more than that. We do have orders for Sam to go to these two places, which we'll do next time we play. Although, we're not doing 9-hour streams of it anymore. I think from now on, we'll limit it to like 5 hours at most. Like it helps me to detect vein letterman from the nerve damage, but
Your work is greatly
there's a lot of busy work, so there's always something more to do, it feels like. And a lot of things take quite a lot of time because they're pretty far apart. I was going to say that one of my complaints is that they've made the unit S so small. Like you can see on the dot of the map here. I'll bring up the map for a second.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
These dots are supposedly the places that we've gone and linked things up. And yet, like even on this just side, we're at the, you see that going up to the right? That's like, in game, maybe 2 kilometers? But in real life, that's probably more than 500 kilometers, I'm just guessing. I kind of wish they had a more to scale size of things. They could then have it where like maybe some roads are still intact that you can use. But then when you're on roads, like, let the cars in that actually go like car speeds, not like whatever the heck we're doing in the game. Maybe the batteries can last longer then. I don't know. I'm not really like, I don't dislike what it is. It just, the distances aren't that far. But mind you, if it was real life, like if it was close to real life scale, even actually, what I was going to suggest is I kind of wish that it was kind of to the scale of like, not Euro Truck Simulator, but yeah, Euro Truck Simulator, but the American one, right? Where you kind of get a semi, like, it's much condensed, but it's still big. That would have been awesome for this, I think. But they would have to change the way a lot of the systems worked. Vehicle batteries would have to last longer, maybe closer to real life values. And then, I don't know. I think it could have been cool. Less starting off with you going by foot places. I don't know. I think they could have made it work, and it would have been really cool. As it is, it's still a really cool game. It's more about the story than the actual distance you travel, even though you travel a lot of distances. But we're going to call it there for the day. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. If you've been enjoying this, make sure you hit the like, subscribe, share, follow, whatever it is for the platform you're watching on. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. As long as I'm on medical leave for the next month, I'm going to try to stream every day. So instead of being just Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m., split between 2 games, I'm going to try to do a stream a day, except I'll try to keep Friday, Saturday, and Sunday the normal routine. We'll see from there. Until then, everybody stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you in the future.